Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Today we got the Season 3 Reloaded prep work, which means we've got the 3 operators that are going to be required to complete the whatever content's coming in Reloaded. Those 3 operators to unlock the new camo for Season 3 Reloaded. Well, we've got to go along and get those 3 operators ready for that content, which is going to be Vermaak, as you see here, Jurado, and Zavier. So those are the 3 that today's stream I've got to get in and grind these out. So I thought might as well turn on the stream and be available for people to chat and chill while I'm grinding this out. So that's pretty much all today is. I'm just going to be chilling, grinding these out, and going from these operators here. I've got a couple of them with the right skills, so I've got another one I'm going to actually have to put the skills onto, etc. So if people are wondering how we go about doing that, this is an interesting stream for you guys, so you can see how we go about getting these operators prepped and everything. I've already done what I've got the video on to dupe, so I've already duped over the exotic skill onto them, because you could do that so simply, and I just played a game with my son last night and I just duped them over. So they've already got the exotic skill, which is Shattered Shield 3 on them, which is awesome, which is I'm going to be building these all for the meta class that I recommend all of you guys do it too. If you just want to build an operator that you can guarantee is just going to walk through absolutely all content, no matter what they throw at you, doesn't matter what the content is, if you want to be able to complete it with these 3 operators, you just do this one specific build on all 3 of them. And that's what we're going to be doing today. It's this build right here. This is the build that just tanks all content, doesn't matter what it is, and walks through the whole entire content and everything. So if you just build this build 3 times on those 3 operators, soon as Season 3 Reloaded's coming, you're just going to walk through all of it with those 3 operators, and you're going to get the camo unlocked straight away. Simple as, easy as, right? So this is the build that I'm just going to put over onto those other 3. So obviously we're running Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, Warband, Shattered Shield, and Phoenix Burst. Phoenix Burst probably isn't even required. It's just an extra addition that will be luxury item, really. You could probably go along with everything and do all content without Phoenix Burst. You can dupe Shattered Shield over between them, so it's really simple, really easy to actually put this into all your operators. All you need to do is dupe over Shattered Shield 3, and then just go and select these 3 skills when you're building it, and you've got a meta build that just tanks pretty much all content. And then all you got to do is just, if you want the luxury items, just go along and get the explosive sniper and the explosive M8A1, which you can dupe over if you want to, but I'm just going to build them because just as easy to build them, and I'm going to be playing the game a lot anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm going to rebuild them. I might do a couple dupes of them at some point throughout the day and that. Now, also during the stream at some point here, we might play around with duping the camos and all of that stuff, just not straight away. I don't have any camos I don't own, so maybe we'll get someone to drop a gun with a camo that I don't own, and then we can play around with how you run those or whatever that is with that stuff and see how that all works out too. But yeah, that's just the plan of today and what today is all about and everything like that. So welcome to the stream, everyone. Smash that like button and let's get into this. How's everyone doing this morning? Where are you all watching from too, and what time is it for you guys? It's just 20 past 10 on a Monday morning for me. It's a public holiday today, so everybody's off work. Is the XR3 Iron Sniper bugged? Hang on, I gotta see your whole, for some reason it's cutting off your comment. Is the XR3 Iron Sniper bugged on the exotic replicator? Why is that? Why are you asking that? XR3 Iron Sniper bugged? No, I'll build it. We're going to be building it again today. I'm not going to dupe it over straight away, so we'll go and put it onto this class here. I'll go and build one, because why not? I mean, I'm going to be playing all day. My intention is for like an 8-hour long, it's probably also long stream today. So I've got plenty of time to build them. What's good, brother? B-Man already hit that like. You know it, my friend. Legend. How squared. Now we just got to go along and get these 3 operators prepped so we can just walk through content when it comes out and we can get that new camo. That new camo doesn't look that different from the current one either, to be honest. So I might as well go in with, I don't know, this. It needs some skills. That's pre-done. Wondering whether I show off the dupe. Nah, we'll just run along with this one first. We gotta get that thing exotic with, so we'll take this in. What is on that? I think that's... We'll just replace this. We'll go along and finish this one out. So I'll go and make this exotic with, explosive rounds on it. Because that's what we're going to want. So I'll just add this into there. So now we've got the Modern Warfare camo. That's how you get them to work too, guys. For if you've got camos with Modern Warfare event camos. When you're in here, you don't just equip it. You say equipped and go to gunsmith. And then you're able to adjust. As long as you see the camo on the gun in the gunsmith, you're able to adjust the attachments and change the build in the gunsmith if you want to. But that's a perfect build there. Now, if I had to go back in, you won't see it with the camo on it. But just know that that's the gun you put there with a camo on it, and that's going to load in game with that camo on it. So then we'll go in and we'll make that exotic while we're finished building this and leveling this out. Because this one needs to hit the power cubes. You watch rugby, bro? Nah. Nah. Used to, growing up. But, yeah. I was one of those families where all my family would be screaming at the TV, yelling, go, 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 yelling at the TV as Jonah Lemmy was running. But no, not these days. 6:20 p.m. here in North Carolina, United States. Oosh, good time to start the stream, just in a casual... Oh, mind you, it's a Sunday night for you, probably, isn't it? Everybody will be getting ready for bed for work tomorrow. Morning. Where are you watching from there, Duvious Potty? Welcome to the stream. A Banane. Welcome, my friend. You watch rugby, watch team. Nah, not currently. Haven't watched it for ages. I only ever used to watch the All Blacks myself. Okay. But I think on the operator that has everything. I had a weird glitch where I had 6-round burst, so cool, attachment on the latest shotty. Okay. I was playing around. The problem with I was playing around with some stuff trying to see whether I could cross a attachment glitch in ENDGAME last night. I can't really do that when I'm live though, because it gets really boring for a lot of people to watch, you know, so it's kind of stuff I just got to do off stream. I was having a play around with it, because when you're using the camos that wipe, when it wipes the gun, it puts the attachments that you had onto the other gun that puts back in there, which was interesting.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Under fire.
I don't know whether I'll be able to solo Oscar with this build just yet. I might have to go and level it up a bit.
Assault that objective.
Is there a spreadsheet or anything where I can see what roles? I won't muck you around, and I'd just say, literally ask that to Google, and they will and ask for the AI response, and Google's AI will literally compile that for you. So just ask that into Google AI with the AI response. I bet you they'll have that for you, because it'll look through all the forums and that and just get it for you in a second. That's what I would do anyway. And if not, Google, ask Grok as well. The AI, man, they're really good for compiling stuff. If you're wondering, like, that sort of stuff, if, like, people have compiled, like, things like that together online somewhere, yeah, AI is going to find that like crazy. If you just ask a Grok or Google, they'll find that, like, in a millisecond for you and put it all together in an awesome way that you want it. Better than any other person can do it. Fucking you love your rugby. Yeah, you guys were the Springboks were the ones, were our main opponent. It was only when I used to watch, it was only the All Blacks, South Africa. Really, South Africa was our main opponent. The main ones that used to beat us. You guys must be hard into your rugby there. I assume. We were.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Fake fiend. With a name like that, I assume you fart a lot. When you're doing this too, I tested last night, when you're going through and getting these, make sure you select your skill before you grab the next one, because they don't add up and you just waste the power if you don't select your skill. So don't go and get more power before you select the skill, because it just doesn't count it on your skill stuff.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the use your C-link to override, and I can fry the charging station from here.
Is there a way to dig up removed operators? What do you mean by dig up? Where'd you bury them? What? What's been removed? In this current game? Or are you talking about old CODs? What got removed?
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Or are you talking about bundles have been removed? There's no actual content's been removed, they only bundles. Like all the Mercs operators and all that, the bundles got removed, but the operators are still in the game. Is there something that's actually been removed and not put in the game? We're 29, we're not far off a power level boot, I mean damage burst. Old buddy's like the Terminator. Oh, bundle removed. Nah. Those got removed due to licenses, so they literally can't, would get sued if they were continuing to sell it. See, if they care to stop that shit, the shit that they care to stop due to legal reasons, they actually stop. But only that. That just shows that the rest of the shit, they just don't care, bro. If they care, they actually stop it. Because they legally have to. Human is BO6, and yes, that bundle was only about, yeah. I didn't even get that bundle. That was during a time of BO6, when even me, myself, was taking a break because it was getting lame. So I stopped buying bundles. And that was one of the only restricted bundles that I personally didn't even buy. So I don't even have the Terminator bundle. I took a break when that was released. Gear 6 sucked at that point. Or some other game must have released. There must have been a reason why I didn't buy it. Because I buy nearly everything, but I didn't buy that bundle. Do way more damage. See this? Watch this. I forgot to mention that. This weapon here, it's you don't shoot things. I wasn't even thinking when I was playing. You don't shoot them. You do less damage if you shoot them than if you shoot the ground. You do way more damage shooting the ground. This is how you use this gun. It does more damage than shooting them. I think because the ground doesn't take in all of their damage buffs or something. See?
Under fire.
Oh, it's only awful damage because I'm not on a damage buff yet. I think we're only on 2 times damage, not 8. So it's got a long distance to go yet. I think this next, not this next one, the next level after gives us 4 times damage. We're only on 2 times damage right now. I think. I'm not.
I'm hit. Thrown. I'm hit.
This weapon sucks until you got the build up for it. And let's be honest, we shouldn't be in the tier 4 and 5 zone yet. We're only on 2 times damage. Why did I not get power for that? Wait, I'm tripping. Did I get power for that or not? Anyway. Whatever. Or I didn't, it wasn't as much as I was expecting. We should go grab, what do you call it? Proper tacticals too. This is a useless nade. We should have, what do you call it? Throwing axes. Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, Warband, Shattered Shield, and Phoenix Burst is all 3 operators. Yeah, it will be once I'm done with today. I don't know about Phoenix Burst on all 3. I don't know whether you need it. It's not really needed, so I mean, Shattered Shield's enough. So, I mean, if you want ultimate luxury, then go Phoenix Burst, but that Phoenix Burst is going to take you a lot of games in itself just to put onto 3 operators, because I wasn't able to dupe it, solely because I'm not able myself. I was trying it last night. I can't YouTube out and get back into the game and able to actually get to a box and select it within 30 seconds. So like 30 seconds is too short of a time, and for a nightmare you're going to have to actually go up to the box, swap your skill into the box, then YouTube out of the game, have the game load back up, then come back into the game, have time to actually load into the game, which you think that you got at least 5-second countdown before you even start loading into the game. You've got about 10 seconds of loading in, you've got about 20 seconds of loading the game off and loading the game up. You can't get back in before the 30 seconds runs out. I couldn't anyway. So you're duping the nightmare thing is just a no-go. So you can dupe the exotic Shattered Shield, which gets this build, but the Phoenix Burst, that's a lot of grind just to put that onto the operators, and I don't think it's needed, to be honest, because you can walk through the nightmares to get that with these operators. So you're already at the point where you can walk through the content, so you don't need it. It's just a extra luxury.
Under fire. I got dead.
Whoops.
Some help here.
I didn't have any plates. That was silly. Why don't I have plates? Oh, and I gotta remember, I'm on mega low damage right now. I'm only on 2 times, not 4. I mean 8. Oh, where are you going?
Taking fire.
There we go. Got 4 times damage now.
Help the guild lose more
Okay,
people every day.
not so bad now.
Guild convoy ahead. Let's teach them the meaning of road war. On target.
Good night, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
Under fire. Objective identified.
I guess we could go put some legendary on this.
Convoy's out of range.
Is anyone doing Oscar? Oh, people are doing Oscar. I should make my way to Oscar, because we want to make that sniper exotic. Now that we're 4 times damage, we're good.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
I'm in.
Clear.
Weapon damage on the way.
Yep.
Under fire.
Okay. Now we want to go along and get that exotic weapon. Oh no. What one? They're gonna power that through. I didn't get there in time. Now I gotta wait 10 minutes. Rip. I actually think I have that build on 2 of the 3 already. Let's go. Easy work. Easy work. Love to see it. I'm doing awesome. How about yourself, my friend? Scotland. Oosh.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Clear it out and kill the commander. No can do. Alright, I hope. Oh, what was that dud jump? Man. Trying to get here in time. Hopefully these dudes are really all weaklings and they can't just destroy it in this minute like this build would have. Only like 1 minute at the tops. We might get there if these dudes are all burgers. Oh, what? How are they not got it dead? Oh, they just killed it. Wait, where is it?
There's a command center nearby. Toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Rip. Bruh, why didn't you wait 2 seconds, guys? Oh, no, I gotta wait 10 minutes. That sucks. I just traveled the map for that. I know, but there was a lot of them. They took their time to kill it, eh? I almost got there in time. I mean, we won't be able to solo Oscar yet because we're only at 4 times damage, not 8. So we're literally on half our potential. So we're still doing half our damage. Shit, that still hit 10,000 though. I mean, we're still destroying in the nightmare. Oh no, that's not nightmare. Oh, was it? Are they nightmare level dudes? Nah, they're 2s. They're not nightmares. That's a nightmare. Yeah, we need that high damage. Just finish Singularity Apocalypse. That's one I have to do. What one's Singularity? Oh, that's the multiplayer camo, eh? Know what you should do? You should drop a gun for me with Singularity on it. That's a camo I don't have. Then I can test all of the tests I need with camos I don't have. Now we've got to wait around for this. Hope that the whole lobby comes back to kill it, because we won't be killing it. Mind you, we might be able to get our level up to 8 times damage and then just go kill it ourselves.
Assault that objective.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
You're near a crash. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon.
Need to tell you how to drop the camo. It's a bit of a hassle to set up if you don't already know how. If you don't already know how to do it. I got a video that shows how to do it, how to dupe camos between accounts to other players. It's not hard to do. Once you're set up to do it, it's really easy to do.
I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Kills will crush you.
Transmission restored.
What's the 3 best abilities to have in your opinion? The ones I've got on here: Warband,
I'm in.
Bulldozer, and Eagle Eye. All 3 together with Shattered Shield. You just pretty much just trivializes all the content. You don't even have to try, you just walk through everything. So it's a guaranteed easy mode no matter what they throw at you, pretty much. If you want to just walk through everything and get everything done to get your unlocks and shit unlocked and everything, that's the build to use. If you're going for weapon leveling up and leveling up weapons and stuff like that, then I've got another build that I got a video on. I think it's running Celebration, Warband, Tactician, and Eagle Eye. Guess we could go do that while we're around. What is that? Whoa, a level 60 Envoy. Easy does it.
A guild convoy is rolling around Avalon like they own it. Remind them to go.
Under fire.
Convoy's too far away. Get it next time.
No, it's not.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Wait. Oh, wait. Those power cubes are worth heaps in the Nightmare Zone, aren't they, guys? 750. Worth more than that convoy. Oh no, the convoy's 1,000.
Taking fire.
Okay. There's another way you activate for Oscar. What? In the shed. Wait, what?
I'm hit.
Another one of these. In the shed near boundary. What shed? That's not very specific. Near boundary, near shed, near boundary. What zone for a starter?
Taking fire.
Oh, power cube. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, nah. All good. I thought you were meaning another one to activate another Oscar. I was like, wait, how come I didn't know there was another Oscar?
I'm hit.
There a shit out there? Oh, no, right there. There's one right here. I can hear it. What, did they stop you being able to shoot those? 750. One. Oh, Nightmare respawned, but
Move to
no
the
one
front.
else is here.
Back. Get down. Under fire.
That's not gonna go well. I mean, I'll get levels out of it until someone turns up. But this gun is not the boss killing gun. We need the XR3 for that. This is just trash mob clearer. Now, once we get our explosive XR3, the build will shine. Until then, we're just messing with stuff. But as you see, we're not going to die still. We're still sweet. Our survivability's up there. The XR3 is just the boss deleter. We got everything else sorted. And you don't even need Phoenix Blast. See what I mean by you don't need Phoenix Blast? That's just an extra addition for... The survivability is still crazy without Phoenix Blast. The shit's not killing us. See how our health's slowly getting low? That's where Phoenix Blast would help a little bit.
That's it. Up you go.
this shit, man. I'm running away, bro. Fucking stand those Oscar stays. Now you guys will see the difference on this build the second we get the XR3 explosive. Sniper running. Okay, so we got this now. Even just with this, like this, without the explosive, now we can delete things. Okay, now the build can delete shit. Sweet. That's all we had to do for the build, was just getting that first. The sniper exotic. Now we can go along and we can solo Oscar the next game. Ooh, I don't know. It still doesn't have its explosive on it. But at least we can still do the damage output that we need. Yeah.
Vitals are spiking. You need to exfil now.
Oh, I got the wrong ammo clip on this gun. Okay, we gotta change that.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Hang on. Do I get 2 shots of red ammo or just 1? So does it go red at 6 or 3? Still 3. Okay, so we want the smallest ammo clip we can possibly have on this. The reason being is when the ammo count's red, you're doing way more damage. So you want to have that red ammo count more often. So we want to swap the ammo, the magazine on this build to have lowest ammo count. Solely because of the skill set we're running. Keep thinking I'm running an explosive sniper. I'm not shooting at things. I'm shooting the ground, thinking it's going to explode, do a AoE damage.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it. Let's get you the hell out of there.
Oh, armory unlock. Something I'll never use. Okay, now that's that's legendary thing. Might as well just put an actual knife we'll use. Do I have anything with a cool camo on it? No. Whatever. Let's put glitch camo on it. Glitch. A decent camo to have on it. Okay. That we wanted to change the magazine, which I have to actually equip this other gun, so we equip this in. Change the magazine to 12. There we go. Now we got that with the magazine. Oh, if you guys didn't know, that's how you can still edit it. See how I swapped in the other one to edit it? So I got to edit it and it keeps the camo on it. And I didn't lose the exotic trait or any of that. You can swap your guns on this tab here as long as it's with the same weapon, and it won't remove the exotic. The only time it's going to swap off the exotic trait if you go to a different weapon. So I could alter the blueprint or stuff like that in the builds, and it won't actually lose its exotic ability. So that's what I just done then. So you can like change the camo on your gun and stuff like that just by selecting the other build, and it will stay exotic and stuff like that. It's good. It's good for people that want to do that. You get sick of running one camo on your gun, just swap the build to another one, but keep it exotic. Hey, Grimy. Welcome, my friend. Might be able to test out your method with the unknown camos, Grimy, if you want, at some point. If you've got one to drop over. Okay, I think now we're good to go straight to... We're not quite at 8 times damage, actually. That would be silly. Let's just go...
There's a guild command center.
Get our 8 times
Clear it out
damage.
and
We
kill the
can't be
commander.
far off it. How do you get 8 attachments on second gun? They're both custom builds. And you can build your guns with 8 attachments.
Guild has charging stations nearby. They can connect your C-Link so I can overheat the station.
Custom and a custom. They're both
You're near
custom built guns.
crash-shield UAV.
So they're both
North
loadout
50 for
weapons.
intel.
I got a video on how to turn your loadout weapon into how to make custom
Send him packet.
field upgrades acquisitions. So just follow that tutorial video and that will show you exactly what you need to be able to do it. Or you just grab one as a dupe into your field acquisition. When you grab a dupe off another player or your other operators, you can dupe them over and you can just get them already there. If you grab them from that slot.
I'm hit.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Joseph, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Dupe Nexus Horizon. I got it set up in
In
ENDGAME.
the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Have you got Nexus on a gun in ENDGAME, Grimy? That you can drop? You want to drop the gun to me? And I'll pull that camo off. And then we'll test actually re-dropping it.
I think they like a love where he falls hard.
Hate how the fucking devs fix your shit. Why did I randomly hear some random talking? I mean, you're already on my friends list, Grimy.
There's
Just
a
join
dark
into my
guild
game right now if you
nearby.
want,
Get me access. May have some useful intel.
and just drop it.
We'll run in a heavy
Drop
hitter
it on
to
this
secure Avalon.
weapon case here.
End that fucker before he can start.
Oh, this is the wrong operator there. Don't need it on this, but yeah. Do you have Nexus on, able to put it on the gun, or have you just got it on a dupe? Because if you're able to put it on a gun, can you put it onto the XR3? I don't know about that ether blade build. The problem is some of the enemies have like first hit protection against it, which sucks. So you throw it and it's just like a dud blade. Does the account does the account have it in a multiplayer class? Does it wipe? Or is it unlocked on that account, Dromey? Or is it tooled? Because you can still dupe via multiplayer, eh? The in-game dupe's really only for in-game players and people that can't dupe via multiplayer. But if you've got multiplayer, if you just dupe the multiplayer loadouts, it's way more better. Oh, Tifu. Can you drop a XR3 with Horizon on it? I mean, I want camos that I don't have on this profile, to be able to test all that stuff with doing that stuff with tooled camos and all that stuff for you guys, but I don't have any of those camos. I've only got camos that this account's unlocked on this account. And I mean, if I'm going to get a camo that I don't have unlocked, we might as well make it a nice one like Nexus. Eh? XR3 watt build. I might as well exfil and show you. The build doesn't really matter. I mean, actually, we want the smallest magazine on it possible. So you hit that damage buff more often. See, there's damage buff here. Boom. And it's a faster reload. Oh, that's exfil.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
What you guys got to realize is sometimes when I make first, because often the glitches that I'm making tutorials on, I work on myself, so I don't have all the information that comes from after I'm making the video from all of you guys going through and having your issues that you have. Since making that video on the dropping guns dupe, we've worked out by a comment of a lot of people having issues, is that one thing I didn't realize, I just done without knowing it, the primary gun, we think, needs to have some rarity to it. So, as you've seen in the tutorial, I always had exotic weapon as my primary gun. Apparently, people are saying that it won't drop if they don't have a rarity on that primary gun. Which, obviously, because I was doing it with exotic on my primary, I didn't even run into that issue at time of making the tutorial. I only need one gun. Only one gun because I'm going to pull the camo off it. So when I'm pulling the camo off it, I'm only going to hold one gun in. So I'm going to be clearing the other gun out to pull it. Yeah, so I'm going to literally pull the camo off it. And then we'll run tests with trying to put that camo onto other things and see if we can run that camo on other builds in in-game. That's the only reason why I want the camo. I mean, I've got millions of camos myself. I don't need it for any other reason. I just want to run tests with it. And I don't have a camo that wipes. I only need one. Build doesn't really matter too much. But I mean, if you're going to make a build, might as well make this build. Just have location damage multiplier on it. This is the sight I use if you have it. Holo range sight. But I think I want to run tests whether or not I'll be able to make my own builds with it and everything. So that's what I want to run tests on. Do you not know how to drop the gun? Ah, see, nah, you haven't even got the tutorial. You haven't even watched the tutorial on how to do all that stuff. I don't even know what ones are running the right guns to be able to drop.
Don't need wings to deal some damage.
See, all you need is your class like this to be able to drop. The gun you're trying to drop, just build it as your secondary. So you have a class that just has no third slot. This slot's empty, which is just grab a new operator. You have the primary gun that has rarity on it. Any rarity doesn't matter. And then you build the gun you're trying to drop as the secondary. And then, look, I'll just load in, I'll show you. It's really simple to drop. So in this case, for this operator here, this is how I would build this up to drop this gun here, right? Which would be a blueprint. Don't make it a blueprint though. I'd rather it not be a blueprint because then I have no trouble with all the saving and pulling camos off and all of that sort of shit. I mean, it can be because I'm going to pull it off with broken account, but I prefer it not to be a blueprint. So just a base XR3 if you can. And into your secondary slot like here with the camo on it. The other one doesn't matter because I'm not going to be storing that. And I'll show you, I'll just load in, I'll show you how to drop quickly. And after you drop yours, you don't exfil. I exfil, but you don't. You just YouTube out. And when you YouTube out, it undoes what you've done that game and it puts your stuff. And that's the cool thing about that is that in your class, you just have that class and you're able to drop for whoever you want to drop for. You don't have to keep resetting up that class. It's just set up like this one is. And what I can do, once you're set up, what you can do is if I'm ever playing with my son, and he doesn't have the explosive exotic sniper, I can load in with him with this class. We go to one shipment, we do the shipment, I drop him this gun, then I YouTube out. He gets to continue that game with that gun and I come back in and rejoin him on my other operator that I want to play on. And that way I get to dupe to him. He gets a super good gun for that game, which also he can exfil with at the end of the game. And then I come back in with my other operator and then we go off and play together with our cool gun, with our cool camo on it and everything. So you can use that even if you're intending to play with someone. You can just set your buddy up with your setup for that game, right, and then just YouTube out and then just join straight back into them as well. So there's cool ways you can use this. But I'll quickly just show you how easy this is to drop. It's way easier if you're doing it on a leveled up operator, because then getting the weapon drop cases and stuff like that's easier to achieve. CR65. What operator am I on?
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Okay, see, so I start with the primary weapon in my hand, and if I try and swap weapon, I can't swap weapon. Don't try and pull out the melee weapon yet.
Enemy grenade.
We're on a destroy everything type build.
Accessing door locks.
Oh, we're on our minion, our weapon build, I think. Long. Celebration build.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, now we go in, we swap our weapon out. We swap to our fist. Grab our weapon back out. We pull our melee weapon out, which is our other gun. We go in, and then we swap for another weapon. Our primary weapon swaps on the ground. Our buddy can then pick that weapon up. Then we can go along, and we can grab our other weapon out. This is the weapon you built. This is the one from the melee slot that I said to build up. Then we'll grab that out. Then we'll go along, and your buddy has already swapped this with their other weapon, and now your buddy's other weapon's sitting on the ground. Then you'll swap this with that weapon, and then your buddy will pick that weapon up, right? And then your buddy's got both the weapons. Simple as, easy as. And then once your buddy's done that, all you do is YouTube out. Simple as. Woof. Welcome to stream, my man. Like, what operator do we put her on? I guess this one. Because I want it as I want it down here. When I pick it up, the one I want to pull the camo off, I want to actually get it into this slot. Because then we got to go along and we got to do 2 melees to pull this up into here, which will then be able to pull the camo off it and stuff like that. No, you don't need a command center to do it. We'll just use like a supply shipment. It's easier. Okay. What's your add? So you can add. So I'll add you. Add me so I'll accept it. What's your Activision? Send me a request. Bro, why was that a fucking hard one to enter? Nope. I added you. Did you accept that? For trolls reasons, we're not going to be in that party code. You can just join me. So accept that friend request and then just join me. Once you're on my friends, you should just be able to join quite easily. Yeah, that's the easiest way to go about it. Make sure your settings are friends only as well, because then I can join you straight back when I come back in. Or you can join. Oh, hang on, you're dropping. I'm not joining. Timu. Timu Tifu. Only just clicked on all that. When is Act 2 coming? Apparently reloaded, I assume. So that's what I'm prepping these 3 characters for, because these are the Act 3 operators. I can DC after I drop the gun, right? Yes, after you drop the 2 guns. Oh, well, the 1 gun. That's the one with the camo on it. But if it's your melee, you'll drop your primary first, and then you'll have to get your melee back out of the box or case, whatever it is that we're using, and then drop that. But yeah, once I've got your gun, just disconnect. The 3 operators, I don't know their names off my heart. I showed at the start of the stream, and they show on the thumbnail of the stream.
Designating objective.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. There's a shipping container nearby. Right. Well done. Container secured.
The dude didn't pull his melee weapon out, did he? He didn't do it right. I didn't see him pull a melee weapon out. He's meleeing, but he didn't pull his melee weapon out. Tifu, your primary gun, does it have a rarity on it like I explained? Does your primary gun have, like, is it upgraded, like got blue, green, or exotic? Well, you need to first go and do that. Go along here and let's go and get you some rarity on one of your guns. Your primary gun needs rarity on it for it to work.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
No, this isn't going to work now because you've already messed up your stuff. You're going to have to exit out. YouTube out and come back in. Timu. You're going to need to YouTube out Oh, wait. He needs rarity on his gun for it to even work. On his primary gun. And then he's going to have to exfil. Alright, I got you. Don't worry.
I'm under fire. Don't make this a habit.
Approach your pacifier. One down.
Yeah, he already messed up, but he's holding 3 guns, I think. So no, he might not have messed it up too much. He is holding 3 guns. But he probably does have to YouTube out. No, you're not going to be able to do it. It's messed up. You're going to need to have to YouTube out. So grab the 2... Nah, don't YouTube out though. You're going to need to exfil holding your gun. Holding your gun that's got the rarity on it so you can set up for the next game. Because you need the rarity on one of your guns in your primary slot. Dude just exfilled out. Well, that's silly. Now you got to come back in and put rarity on your gun. For it to work anyway. You should have... You just got the rarity on your gun that you needed. You should have gone and exfilled, and then next game we would have been coming in fine with your rarity on your gun, and you could have just went before you come in, built the gun you needed in your melee, and it would have worked. So Tifu, what you need, okay, what you need to have is you've got 2 guns, right? You've got your primary gun, you'll have your melee gun, and the 3rd gun is down the bottom slot that needs to be empty. Your primary gun needs some form of rarity on it. So it needs to be at least green, blue, or something. The melee gun is the gun that you're building to bring in to drop for me. And that one does not need the rarity on it. So you need a game where you put rarity on your primary gun first, which would have been this game. And then after that, you need to build into the melee slot the gun that you want to drop. Then we go in, and when you're holding a primary with a melee, with a rarity on it, you'll be able to drop this gun. Well, it will drop this. Then you'll be able to get this to drop for me, okay? But the primary needs to have rarity on it, as we've worked out. I wonder... I'm just going to exfil with rarity on my gun. And even if you mess it up, I'll drop my gun on the ground, and then you can just swap your gun with my gun. And then I still get your gun on the ground. So what the heck, I'll just put a gun on the ground, and you don't need to do it. Problem solving. I've got the rarity, don't worry about it. I'll get the gun on the ground. You just swap your gun with the gun on the ground.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they...
I'll just go and put a gun into my melee slot. Simple as. Easy as. What's the best way to rank up your CR starting a new operator, and what's the best way to get extinct for new players? Like finding one or doing stuff to get leveled up. I've got videos for that, to be honest, but your best when you're building your operator is not to do it fast. So your best thing to do is to do the first 16 levels of your operator. You don't do fast. You just do slowly because you want to select the skills and you want to exfil between each skill selection so that you can re-roll it if it gives you the wrong one. So for that reason, don't rush those. And honestly, the first one, you just land straight down. You do the prime target. That's generally here. That will get you the first selection generally, or kill a couple around it. After that, about level 3, you fly over to here, you do this HV, you safe or something on the way over to here, and you exfil. And you'll exfil about rank 5, rank 4. So it's before rank 6, because rank 6 is your next selection, so you want to exfil before that. Then when you come back in your next game, you fly straight to zone 3, and you just hit the power cubes in zone 3 until you get your next selection. And if it's the right selection you want, you carry on hitting the power cubes, and then you just go along and exfil before rank 16, which is the next selection after that. But if it's the wrong one, you YouTube out and you just keep doing that with those power cubes until you get the first 16. And then after that, the best way, honestly, is to team up with other players that are HVT grinding. And it's pretty easy.
Exfil's arrived.
I just heard someone talk about it. I did watch a few videos. Appreciate it. Just started and I really wanted a new camo. And got all the stuff done. A few others ranked up to beat the glitch. Yeah. Or... Nah, I won't wait for the glitch. Or Falconer. What you can do if the people are wanting their no fear skins, you don't need a fully built operator for that. You can just go through and walk through Falconer and YouTube out and then come back in on the other operator that you want the skin on and then interact with the body of Falconer and get to unlock the skin on that other operator. Even if it's the CR0. I done that yesterday on one of my operators. I think I should just put something in here. I should just do it so in case he messes it up. That'll work. Okay, it's going. MWC vibes, yeah. I don't know, is it coming back into Endgame? I hadn't heard anything about it. Yeah? No. Two conflicting answers. April 30th. Should be a shipment right here. Bang.
Designating objective.
What gun is it going to make me use? Damn it.
There's a shipping container in the
Oh, there.
AO. Might be useful. Bring down the dog.
Watch out!
Oh, I thought that dude was in our... What happened?
Container secured.
I thought that fellow was in my lobby. What did he do? How did he not join in? Ooh, the mob. Welcome to the crew, my friend. What happened? The tofu. You have to purchase the 3 operators. What? I didn't purchase anything, I know of. I had to build the new operators when we exfilled the melee gun swap to the second gun. That's why I said I'll just drop the weapon. All you need to do is have the weapon and then swap it with this like this and it'll go on the ground. That's why I'm doing all of this stuff. All you need to do is walk up to here and just do that. That's all that you need to do, and then I'll just pick the gun up. Like, literally nothing else you need to do now. I'm doing it all. So yeah, you don't just literally, you can even build the gun as your primary weapon or whatever now. I'm doing it all. All that you need to do is just come up and just swap your gun with my gun on the ground, and I'll grab your gun off the ground. You don't need to set up your class anything specific for this now. I'm doing it. No, I'll just come back in. It's no problem. I'll bring you in with me. My party's open to you. It's open to friends. I don't know why. If it's not letting you join, it's just bugging. Unless you didn't accept the friend request, and then you're not on the friend list. Okay, you're in. We'll play with the members. Sometimes with the viewers, it depends, kind of depends what we're doing. If I'm doing stuff where I'm going through the glitches and stuff like that, sometimes I do. But no, I don't really do a lot of this type of loading people in and out of games and stuff like that when I'm streaming. Simply because that's boring to watch. If you're not the one person that's going in and out, it's kind of really boring to watch. I'm only doing this right now so we can get that camo that this profile doesn't own, so we can run tests and stuff like that for future glitch tutorials and stuff like that. Well, nah, I don't know about that one. VD36. This is far more safer than having to trust somebody random online with your account. So in that aspect, no. This is way better dupe than trying to give some random person online your account and trusting they won't do something with it. This way you don't have to trust anybody. You literally just load into a game with them and they can drop you stuff, which is way safer. Both guns. Oh yeah, I only need one of them, but yeah. The other one will just get deleted.
That's our objective.
There's a fuel shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Why are you going all the way over there?
Container secure.
that's not the weapon I want, but yep. Bruh. The one gun we were trying to get, you didn't drop. Lol. Why? All good. We'll just make it with this one. It's good. It's only the camo I needed. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We got the camo. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's all we needed because I'm going to be trying to pull it off. So it doesn't matter what build it's on or anything. Okay, you just YouTube out now. I have to go exfil. I have to wait for the exfil to start though. Appreciate you. That easy.
Toxin is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Oh, I hope this isn't my primary weapon because then I have to muck around making it another game to put it into this third slot. I don't know whether I've got it. This one is my loadout weapon or this one.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
I swapped a melee weapon and it still dropped the primary gun. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's all good. I only wanted it to get a hold of the camo that this profile doesn't own, and now I can run some tests, trying to get it, use it in the end game and stuff like that. Problem was I didn't have any camos that white other than exotic camos.
Hostiles detected.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Look at that ammo count, either top or bottom. Oh, yo, you're so smart. I didn't even know that was a flipping thing. Sweet, that's perfect. That means it's in the right slot. Awesome. Is that Nexus camo? Yeah. Personally, I think some of the Modern Warfare event camos look nicer. They need to adjust the spawning of these fear at these exfils, eh? Because look, they spawn the fear on the other side of the wall. So I have to go over here just to be able to kill it. So stupid.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Using point turret.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
Andrew, going awesome, my friend. How about yourself? Welcome to the stream.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Okay. Cool, it's down there. That's where we need it. Now we're going to get it up into here so we can edit it. So to do that, we want to get our mouse. And we want to go to here, to the store tab. Come into here. And add a knife. That's done. Now we want to bring that up into here. So we can get the gunsmith option on it to pull the camo off it and save the gun. Now, if you guys don't want to pull the camo off it, you can just use the guns with the camos on them like that. So you could just use that build like that. But you can't access the gunsmith of them because they're field acquisitions. So you have to turn them into loadout weapons to be able to access the gunsmith on them, which is what I'm going to do now. But it'll be interesting to see if it actually pulls the camo off it, because that's a camo that wipes there. Now, this worked with the black cell camo. It'll be interesting to see if it works with this camo. Enter the glitch portal. I suppose that would be one way to do it. That could be interesting. Okay, now we got to go to a command center. We want the command center, and we don't need a high-end one, so we'll just go to the easiest one to complete.
Indicating waypoint.
Sucks that we spawned so far over here. You may not have to upgrade the rarity first for this part here, but I'm a man of habit and I know that works, so I'm just gonna do that.
Bring down the bot.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Better luck next time. There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
Watch out!
Accessing door.
You're in.
What if we shut it down? They got me. Enemy grenade.
Bro, can you upgrade the rarity for the third time? Okay. What am I trying to do here? Wait. Loadout weapon. That's all I'm trying to do. My loadout weapon.
Getting behind him.
I got distracted on what I'm doing, so I didn't do the normal method, but I think this should work. It's still a loadout weapon.
I'll drive.
We got 2 loadout
Inbound
weapons though.
grenade. I'll drive.
I don't know, way different to the normal way I do it, but we'll see. It should still be fine. It said loadout weapon on it.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
I might swap this out though.
Rhino in the area.
Fuck up.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Nice. Because that one's still saying that this is our primary weapon, eh? This one wants to be the secondary, and this one's our primary. Great. Let's reload out with them. Now we should be able to customize this with the gunsmith option.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ.
It's weird that it's got like double.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Are you still here, Grimy? Are you in chat?
I'm under fire.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
They got me.
What was that? What did you figure out for making them work? It was had to be in the melee slot, did it?
VTOL's RTV.
And the camo and the primary, the base weapon, and it had to be on a blueprint in the melee slot. Is that what it was? Now we got that there. Boom. Now we can gunsmith it. With the camo on it. Yeah, guys. Then we can save it. Then we save it. And we get the gun with the camo. Simple as. Easy as. Boom. Now we have Nexus Camo saved on the account. Now we can go along. Actually, let's test endgame first. We go across to a different operator. We'll go to Jurado. Go to Jurado because we need to do this operator.
Point. I don't have all day.
Then we'll come to here. Come into here, come to here, come to here, come to the store, come to here, come out. Want to duplicate that. We're going to have to put that in this primary slot first. So, we need to duplicate that, equipped and edit, remove all its attachments. Dev errors, right? Now we've got that. Now we want to come to here, put it into here, back out, come to here, duplicate that and put that into there. Is that how you are doing it? Grimy, your Discord message literally just says what I just done. Your primary weapon not have a blueprint or anything on it, which is what I've got, and the secondary weapon have a blueprint. That's all that your Discord message says. That's exactly what I just done. How are you saying it's different? What? Didn't work there. Are you trying to put it into your primary slot? No. Are you trying to put it into your primary slot now? Your video's got too much bullshit going on, bro. It's literally, it's nearly 3 minutes long. Like, what's all of this other stuff going on with the video? If your method involves having to quit out and wipe the skills on your operator, then that's just dead. That's dumb. Because we're not doing that. Does it not work when you load in? Is your method only going to work if you kill your operator? Because that's stupid. That's not going to work. That's not going to be sufficient. You just do it on a new operator. But that doesn't, we're not trying to use our camos on a new operator. We want to use the camos on operators we've got built from seasons ago that we're using. This is trying to get it so you can use them in endgame. Test X filling. I think I might. I don't want to do the dying thing because then you can't use it on, you know what I mean? I want to use it on an operator we've already got the exotic skill on. So I'm definitely not going to say leave game. Okay, let's try this again. I know from experience, you just fucking do with what works. So we're going to reset for default. You had that in your class to start with. Okay, hang on, let's just do this. Wait, let me go through. Multiple fucking game things is going to be annoying. Problem is, your recording isn't very clean because you got 100. You're setting up weapons and stuff in it. So finding where in that quickly, just briefly trying to skip through it is hard to figure out exactly what part you've done, where I need to actually watch. I literally don't want to watch a 3-minute long video. Hold up. Your video is just stupidly long because you're fucking sitting in the UI. All good. Yeah, so it's the same shit. Why are you doing it in primary though? Pose? Okay, let's use this. Let's do it. We're gonna try exfil. See if the exfilling will work. What do you lose? Wait, do you lose your exotic perks when you leave? Actually, I think they added something with season 3, didn't they? Where the maximum thing you lose is 16 CR. Do you also lose your nightmare and exotic? Or does that not get lost? I've never actually killed an operator this season. I've never lost anything. Once we get this working, then we'll break the account and we'll put it onto the actual XR3. Then we'll get the XR3 with Nexus, and then we'll make it a field acquisition, and then it'll be good. Then we'll be able to dupe it down to our other operators, and we'll have a explosive XR3 with Nexus. So that's the ultimate goal at this point.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
Hundred times faster, I guess.
Be advised, soldier. The glitch is close. What you experience in there may be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
Okay. Come on, inventory. You have recover tokens, I think, also. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to use them. I've never had to. Man, this instant memory stuff. Devil. No. No, well, I wanted to test quitting like that to whether or not, because that's technically, well, somebody said that classes as exfilling because, you exfil before you go into the next area. So I exfilled and then I quit out of the other area, which technically should have worked. I mean, it kept the swordfish in there for a weird reason. Look, try again. First off, let's just do a proper test.
Let me guess. Another fight? Must be my
See it working first.
Let me guess.
Rid of
Another
this.
fight? Must be my
Bang. Swordfish, boom. Okay. Go across. Start. Start. Okay. Try it. We're holding it there. We were holding it there, which is a good sign. Everybody that's watching, do us a massive favor for the community. Smash the like button on the stream for us and check that you're subscribed. Hit that subscribe button if you're not. Help yourself out and help us out. Okay. Grimy, have you ever tried to pull out Oh no, it won't. That's not a melee slot. Melee weapon. Okay. No man. No workman. No workman. No workman, grimy. Grimy man, not work. What platform are you on, bro? What platform? Worked on PS5 and PC. So and it's a blueprint. Okay. Attempt number 576. I'll just turn the jug on. Okay, we're holding the gun again. This time, I don't try... I don't think I did last time. Pull out a melee weapon. No, that shouldn't have mattered. It's not even in that slot. Nope. That don't work, man. That method don't work, man. Look. Why the fuck did that just come with 2 attachments? What is it doing? Where did those come from? It's just, what the fuck is it up to? And now it's coming with buffer springs. I have no idea what the game is up to. It should just be creating a build with nothing. There we go. That was out the gate. I've never seen the game do that. What was that about? Maybe that was messing everything up, Grimy. It was doing weird shit. I don't know what that was about. But anyway, I just want to check. We still got our other weapon, eh? Yep. Cool. Okay. I have no idea why it just done all that. That's really weird. I'm just going to create another one and just clean all that up. Break the account so we can pull the camo over. Okay. Now we want to put that onto a different weapon. What do we want to put the camo onto? Onto that. Then we have that. Maybe then it will reset to that with the blooming camo on it. When it resets. That could be a go, eh? We want to delete that. Duplicate that. Okay, now we got that sorted. This might be the way to go. We'll try this. Start. Boom. Like that. We'll see whether or not it puts this stuff back over onto the swordfish, or whether it lets us run this when it goes back. I don't really like that camo that much, to be honest. What does it show us with there? That. I wonder if we were to cancel loading in at that point, maybe would that... Is meta video still meta? Yes. Wonder. Do we need rarity on our gun? See, that's put all of that stuff over. What's the attachments in that over? Doesn't put the camo. You need the camo on a base weapon with a skin. Or your words don't even make sense. A base weapon is a weapon with no skin. So, a weapon with a skin or a base weapon? If you put a skin on it, then it's not a base weapon. What? And we have the gun, the camo on a gun that's a skin on it. It's whatever that skin is. That's not a base weapon, that's the skin. Man, talk from the start. You're chunking shit up and you're actually making no sense. You're saying have shit with a skin, but then you're saying without a blueprint. What do you call a skin if not a blueprint, bro? The blueprint is the skin. So have a blueprint or have no blueprint. Stop using two different terms for the same thing. Skin and blueprint are the same thing. You're confusing the fuck out of me, bro, with the way you're saying shit. Look, skin. Skin literally is your blueprints. The name skin is your blueprint. So, do you have a blueprint or do you have no blueprint? I don't get what you're trying to say. Do we apply the blueprint or no blueprint? I don't know what you're trying to say. I got a random glitch yesterday, guys. It was crack up. Let me try and see if I can find the footage when I was playing with my son. I was a rhino, but I wasn't even in a rhino, and I didn't even have a rhino. And I never had a rhino that game. But I spawned in, and on the mini-map, I was a rhino to my teammates and that. And literally, I had wall hacks and could see everybody on the whole map. It was like, they were like real-time pinged. It was crazy. Hang on, I'm just trying to see if I can get a clip. What's that? This. I loaded in, and then I was just messing around with net type. But see how I've got the rhino was just pinging everything. I wasn't a rhino, but on my minimap I was showing up as a rhino and everything. And every player in the whole map was live pinged, like crazy live pinged through everything. This was crazy glitch. Now, if you get something like this happening in Warzone or something, GG. Every player, everywhere. I was like, what the fuck is this? So yeah, that happened yesterday. Hang on, I gotta go revamp the account then. When I load into a game, it unbreaks the account. Mine does the same. Donnell, doing well, my friend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, you want me to put the camo onto a base? A base gun. Go onto a base gun. Is that what you wanted done? Like that? Then you want me to put a skin on it. What's the fucking point? I don't get the point. Then where it's no longer a base gun. I mean, why not just equip the gun? I don't get the point of that. But okay, we'll do it. Now it's the suck out. Okay, so now we've got that. Now add a skin to it. We've done that. Wait, I'm going to have to duplicate that before I equipped it, aren't I? I can't equip off that. But I'm in a broken account state, so now I'm fucking overcomplicating things now. Hang on, now I got to delete something else. Just because of the states I'm using, I'm just, you know, I'm not set up for it. Delete that. Then we'll dupe that. Okay, then we'll dupe that. Then it will go on. Okay, so we'll just delete something else again. That. Delete that. And then we can dupe that in, etc. and do it all. Cool. We've got the swordfish there. With base with no camo on it. Sorted there. Okay. We might just re-equip that swordfish. Like that. We'll delete that other one. What's happened, game? It's locked up. Okay, now we got that there like that too. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Boom. 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 Duplicate. Equipped and gunsmith. Edit. Now, just be aware, this is all experimental with what I'm doing right here, because while we're messing around in broken account states, things can go missing and delete and all sorts of stuff. But the cool thing about this is once it's working in the class, it doesn't matter even if it deleted out of our class armory. Better work, Rummy. Is it the gun? No, swordfish. Don't work, bro. We be doing it all, but it just don't work, bro. It's not, it was off the base now, that time. It's got the base name, it's not even the Saku Blesso. So it's not that. Yeah, I mean, I feel your frustration with this, Grimy, because this is what I go through every time I try and make tutorials. This, I guess everyone's probably just seen this in the real time. This is the sort of frustration that I have to deal with and go through every time I try and build one of these tutorials of all the past shit, right? It goes through hours and hours of getting nowhere, things not working until we get to the point of figuring out the one thing that actually does work everywhere. And I guess we're just at that point of we've still got to figure out what actually is it. And until that happens, it's just not going to work. But then once you get that one thing figured out, then it just works every single time. But the thing is, we know it's possible. It's just about figuring out what that one thing is. We'll try it again. Did you not have to do dupe when you equipped? Grimy. We'll go like that. We'll back out, right? Come back in. And just edited it. Okay. We'll try everything. I'm duping because when last night or something else I was doing, when you duped something before you equipped it, so if you duped it and then you equipped it by going to gunsmith and then edited it, it would when you would get and then you backed out of your gunsmith, it would dev error out, but it would remain, the gun would remain in your class, and then you were able to go back and edit it a second time and it wasn't wiped. So that's the reason I was duping before, because hoping that that was coming in and helping it not wipe. Exotic camos are going to behave exactly like this camo that we're having trouble using in endgame. So once we get this problem solved of actually using this Nexus camo, it'll behave the same as the exotic camo. Or in theory. You can dupe Nexus Horizon. Yeah, we've just done it earlier in the stream. We just got that there. And saved. So it's saved on the account. I mean, here, I'll show you. We can use that while we've got it. We've been running it. It's sitting on this gun here. So you can use it. Yeah, we can still use it in endgame, but we're wanting to put it onto our own builds now. Right, that's working. We can take it over into any other mode and use it in all the other modes too. But now we just want to be able to make our own build and run our own build in here. Maybe try removing all the other builds with Nexus first. What? Fuck no. I'm not deleting the Nexus builds. Because then I run the list of them not being... I know these three are going to be deleted when I close the app, because those are the ones I created from the broken account. So, and builds that you create when you're in the broken account will get deleted. So these are only temporary on the account until I close. This one here is here permanently. So I don't want to mess with that one, because then I mess with the permanent save one. So I'm not going to delete that one. These are the ones I'm trying to use. Nah, and the number of them's not going to be in effect, because all of these other builds on the account aren't really coming into play. So I doubt that's really a thing. It'll be something... Something to do with this. You do a dupe on that? Create new. Right? Then we want to put this in and edit this. Yeah, I can put the camo onto any build. Make sure there's no attachments on it. On it. What's it? Ah, fuck off, developers. You fucking idiots with the fucking whole lobby hearing shit. That's the reason I hate the developers' dumb shit of making it so we can't just... Why do we need to hear all the idiots' mics when we load into a game? Yeah, you can use them in any mode. Easy. Other modes are easy to use it in. It's just this mode that's a harder one to use it in. Yeah, it's not wanting to do it there, Grimy. But I'll just show you guys that being used in other modes. We'll quickly show you here. Easy, simple as, easy as. Run it in multiplayer. This is the camo we just duped over. Going to be the camo we just duped over. Nexus. Very easy to use in these other modes. It's only in-game where we're having the trouble. But as you see, we're only having trouble because we're trying to put it onto our own weapons. You can use it on the weapon you receive it on quite easily. You just don't have to worry about it. It's very easy. So if someone dupes your gun, you can keep that weapon working in-game very easily. And you can even use that weapon to dupe to other people easily. It's just pulling the camo off and then putting the camo onto your own customized builds and stuff like that as if it's your camo. That's what we're trying to get done. I mean, it doesn't seem like the steps is the problem, Grimy. It might be a matter of some profiles, they behave differently. Maybe, I don't know what state yours is at for your... As you've seen, when I was saying create new on some things, it wasn't even giving us the new blueprint. See this here? Add it in. Go across and back out.
Mission area designated up.
It should just work. Oh, I just messed that one up there. That's right.
The field took the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Hang on. What are we up to? Oh, because I wanted to put gunfighter on. So come over to here. We're going to put gunfighter in beforehand. Go along, put this in. We want to select the class first. So select our class. Then edit it. Put that gun in, go across the next one, and back out. And now it'll just work. All game long. Through deaths and everything, right? Simple as,
Hardpoint
easy
contested.
as. So these other modes is not hard to use, Nexus in or any dupes.
Hardpoint identified.
And it'll stay working right throughout death. We can now go, I think we can go across to this loadout, and then I think we can go back to that loadout, and it'll just work
Dog active.
like it works all
Hardpoint
game.
active.
Like,
Enemy UAV
you know,
detected.
so I want to run this camo, then I want to swap back to that other camo, and then it'll just work. So using these duped camos and stuff like that in these other modes is actually brainlessly easy.
You are incoming.
So yeah, well, quickly might as well just show you guys it over on Warzone, so the Warzone players. Zombies is just as easy. All you do in zombies is you go along and you make it a zombie build, right? So you have to press left trigger, hold left trigger and make it your zombie build, and then get it out of the box or get it off a wall buy, right? And then it will just work in zombies. So zombies is easy. Warzone, just as easy too. Now also you can also think that this camo is also a camo that wipes, so it's like the exotic camos. So if you want to pull blueprints, just refer to my blueprint pulling videos. Treat this exactly the same as the camo that you see me using as an exotic camo, and you can use them exact same way to pull blueprints and all of that stuff, so you can get heaps of free blueprints and everything out of it as well. The best thing about it being over in ENDGAME is that it eliminates needing split screen. So it means that people on PC can dupe, which is absolutely next level for duping, which we haven't had that for a very long time. And it's on the free-to-play modes, which means free-to-play Warzone players on PC can dupe to their friends, which we haven't seen dupe like that in so long, it's not funny. So this is absolutely busted for right now. Select your class, go in. Use the gun with the camo on it that we're trying to get working. I don't know what one it was. I think it's this. I don't even know what it is. It might be this. Go across the default and back out. I don't know what gun it was. Honestly, don't know what gun we have. I should have checked before we loaded in. Because our build's wiped when we come over the Warzone. Oh, it's been stupid. And because it's doing that dumb MP build, I couldn't fucking equip this. I hate this fucking developers. They're so annoying. Bro, why don't you just give me the option to fucking select it and take off the attachments, bro? Why do I have to quit the game out and rebuild the fucking gun just to be able to use it? Grr. I have to go into another mode, wipe the attachments off it, and then do it over here because they won't let me just do that over in this mode. These developers are getting so annoying and stupid with the shit they do. This was never a thing, and then it becomes a thing in BO7 because they think they're being clever. Duplicate, but it's not going to keep it there. So I'm going to go and break the account to do it all. So I'd have to go and do it in Warzone. Why, I say for your guys' ease of when you're trying to do all the camo duping and stuff, don't do it on blueprints and don't do it with attachments on your guns, because then you run into this bullshit because these dumbass developers want to make it so you can't equip builds from multiplayer over in Warzone. Which is so annoying because the attachments actually work in between all the modes, so there's no reason for it. Now I'm going to have to equip this into here, wipe these attachments off, but it's just going to delete the blueprint when I go over the thing. Because the game's trash. I'm going to have to do it over in in-game. Or rebuild it over here. Have to break the account to do it over here, I think. Yes, it's just going to delete it. It's been annoying. Fine, we will do it your way. Developers. Much more fuck arounds, all because their dumb shit doesn't work properly together. Why has that got attachments on it? Why has that got attachments on it, bro? We'll create blank builds game. The fuck is that? Okay. We're getting there. I think those ones that come with things are the builds that the game deleted on me. Dealing with broken account and it deleting your builds on you and stuff like that can get so frustrating sometimes. Bro, there's no option just to fucking edit the gun. All because these fucking developers. Why can't I just clear the attachments off my gun, you retarded developers? Fuck, they piss you off. Like, that's so retarded. We can't even edit the builds, bro. So I have to go over into multiplayer just to be able to edit the build. Why? Why do they have to be so fucking retarded? So hoha because it deletes all the builds. And because we have saved it with the attachments, it's just going to be a hoha. I think I'll go along and delete these ones off here. All the attachments off over here. That would get it with the attachments off it. Then we get it with the attachments off, which is what we need. I should have just saved it with the attachments off to start with. Save you guys self-hassles and just save guns with no attachments on them. What we should have done to the start with. It would have been so much more hassle-free. Okay, so we got the gun with no attachments on it now, right? So that's so much better. Now we can actually equip it over here in Warzone. That's all we were trying to do. Get a build that we can actually equip over in Warzone. What a headache. All because the dumbass developers want to restrict you with stupid multiplayer and Warzone build shit. Like, man. Okay, now we can get back to what we were trying to show you guys and show you how to use these camos over here. Don't have multiplayer builds, they're going to stuff you up. But at least that happened live so you guys can see what you need to do to fix if you run into that issue, right? You guys seen how I got my build. I just went over to ENDGAME and I just saved the build from ENDGAME with there are no attachments on it, right? So if you're using in-game, the builds save and they don't wipe when you go between modes and stuff like that. But if you're trying to do it with the broken account, you'll just cause yourself headaches because shit will wipe. So the broken account stuff is only what you use when you're just trying to do stuff for what the mode that you're playing in. But if you're trying to go between modes, you don't use the broken accounts camo swapping. It'll give you a headache. It's mainly because these are camos that wipe, so you're not able to actually save them permanently with the broken accounts camo swap. Because to save permanently with a broken account camo swap, you need it to stay in your class while you unbreak your account. Okay, so all we need to do here is just go along and select the gun into our class. I think that's the one. And then go across to RT and back out. To default class and then back out, and then it'll work. Right? And that just works. And then we can select our class in-game, and it will work with Nexus camo on it. So this profile now can run Nexus camo in all modes, all because that one guy earlier dropped us a gun in-game with Nexus camo. And we could simply go along and drop that gun for other people, and they get Nexus camo. And then do what they've seen in this stream to have it running in-game. So we'll go and get a loadout.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
I think I might have to be careful playing all these PvP modes now. Because I play on my EXIM, and I don't know whether or not their detection's coming up for that shit. I only use it for my... I don't play with EXIM for PvP. I don't really play over here that much anymore. That's how you get a guaranteed free loadout every game for this map too, guys, if you didn't know. And then we can just select our loadout, and it will just work, right? Nexus. Every time we select it, it's just going to work this game.
Target down, marking the rest of them.
So we've got Nexus working in Warzone. It's just that easy. I'll grab another loadout just to show you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Nexus is not hard at times. The Nexus camo. Yeah. Not something I would ever grind myself. I'm not that type of camo grinder. It must have been a player.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
Had
tag.
an abnormal shotgun, that's all.
Enemies dropping into the AR. Got an loadout drop inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You've got gas moving in.
Simple as, you just can grab it constantly throughout that game. Simple as. Easy as, guys. That's Warzone. Back to this. Let's try this again. Boom, boom. You know what? I'm going to take that back off. Try it like this. Maybe the swordfish needs to be a blueprint to start from. It's just onto a different gun. Problem is saving it on a different gun to do that.
Guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Without it deleting off the other guns. The only way to do that is with the broken account. No, that's not working, Grommy. That don't work, man. We tried non-blueprint, we tried with blueprint. Nah, exotics don't work. Nothing you've ever said since you said it's been working has ever worked once. Any camo. Not one of them has worked. Not Black Cell, that's why I told you the other day. The exotics didn't work, Black Cell didn't work, and now we've got Nexus and that doesn't work either. I've never seen it work once with what you're saying. With any camo I've tried. And everything you've tried over different guns, different blueprints, different camos, everything. Not once has anything worked. And I've got multiple different camos saved on all sorts of different blueprints and all sorts of stuff. I even tried your red mist with exotic camo. Like you said, you thought it was the specific blueprint. Red mist. Didn't work. None of it's worked. Not one. Tried literally, that's why I've got red mist with the exotic camo on it, because you said you thought it was just that one blueprint. Didn't work. It's not that I'm not trying them, it's just that nothing's working. Wondering whether it's Xbox or and what you're doing is platform related maybe, but you're saying it's working on PlayStation. So that's but the fact that you said it's working on PlayStation has got me thinking, because generally if things work on PlayStation, they'll work on Xbox too. But like everything that you've been saying, you've been doing and sharing, I have been building those and testing them, like you said. That's why I've got this built in that. I have been watching what you've been saying, your methods, and trying them out, but literally none of them have worked. And I don't know why it's working for you, but it's not working for us when we're testing it. That's where I'm putting it to. I don't know whether it's just, you know, when I'm going over into Warzone, I'm saying create new, and some of those create news are just coming with weird attachments and stuff. That doesn't normally happen. So, I mean, and I bet you if you were to go over there and do that, it wouldn't happen with you. So my accounts might just be behaving differently to yours. And then if that's the case, I don't know what to do at that point. Because that's just where it can be with this sort of glitching when we're at this level of glitching, is not everyone's account's behaving the same. That's the trouble I run into with a lot of my tutorials too. I mean, saving the camo's fine. And I can redupe you this camo. So, I mean, the fact I can still dupe this camo, I'll just dupe it off the gun there, off the one that I've got in my class. I've got that gun still sitting here, so I could still redupe it. You don't need to be able to re-equip it to be able to redupe it out to people. See, so, I mean, someone could have just reduped the gun that they received it on to you this morning. See, this is in the class. If I'm to load in, this will just work. If I load in and put it down into the secondary down on here, then it will be down there, and then I could just dupe it out. So I mean, I could still get this working in game. I'll just go like this. What gun am I gonna take with it, actually? Do a Maddox, why not? Doesn't matter. Yeah, you just need to get the thing duped first, and it's already working in game. All of the stuff I'm trying to do is just trying to add value to the glitch, right? Like, it works as it is, as it already. So what we do here is we go in and we get fists, so we empty our field acquisition in our third slot, and then we'll be able to go in and put this one that we're our weapon into our field acquisition. Gotta remember exactly how to do everything. Man, I got so many different methods, it's hard to, I gotta remember the step of that, going back to the right step method and remembering the step to do that one. That's the other thing. When we get so many, it just gets so much different stuff we've got to remember. I don't need this gun in the melee slot to be able to dupe it. We just need rarity on it. And cleared the third slot. Because you can dupe your loadout gun. Wait, what am I doing right now? I want to put rarity on this weapon. I need a command center. I need to put rarity on my gun. Wait, I need to get rid of the third weapon.
Nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
We got Havoc out. I need to... Wait, what? What weapons are we running? We might have just lost the horizon. I've done it wrong. Trying to think where I need to get to. No, the horizon might be the melee. It's not the melee weapon. Why are we holding the GLD Havoc? Oh, we were meant to clear it first. We'll see. Whoops. I was meant to clear it first. Oh, where the fuck's the command center? Oh, it's way over there.
That's our objective.
I think we might have messed it up. Yeah.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
It's gonna be hard with this weapon. Holy heck. Do I want to try and pull out it?
My position. You're exposed. Move it. I got. Watch out! Enemy grenade.
Accessing toolbox.
You're in. He down. You ended his career.
Oh, we may have messed this up.
I'm under fire.
If we did, it's alright. We can undo the mess up.
Attacking. They got
Where's
me.
our other weapon gone? Okay, so it got rid of our other weapon. We will YouTube it. Did undo that. So I don't want to swap out the melee weapon yet. I need to put my main weapon down as the secondary weapon first. A third slot weapon first. Need my loadout gun as a field acquisition. Only because we're already holding a field acquisition. Now, if I wasn't holding that, it wouldn't be a problem. But so what we have to do is first we need to... I'm going to have to get that down into there so I don't lose that when I pull out this. I think. Because it's going to pull this out and not that. So I need to get this down in here first. And then have it so it's pulling that out and not this. So the step to be able to do that. This is only complicated because we've already pulled it up into here. Otherwise, it would have already been down here when we first obtained it, but we wanted to pull the camo off it, so we ended up pulling it up here. So now we want to put it back down into here. So I want a knife in there. Okay. Load in and we'll get that down there. We'll swap those around. I think you can swap them around. I've forgotten how I'm doing it. Field acquisition. I have to clear this first, don't we? Man, I've got too many methods, so I'm trying to think of. Oh, So many different methods to think over now. I don't know if we'll be able to do it now. We shouldn't have put this one up there to pull the camera off it. Only because this isn't wiped. It'd be so much easier if we'd done it on a class and we didn't get this into here. If we had received the dupe as this one here, and we didn't even pull this, hold a third weapon, it would have been 100 times easier to do all of this. Because then all we needed to do was add a secondary weapon in, and then we could have dropped the primary. But because of the situation of our class and we've got a third, we need to get rid of this. Now I've got to figure out whether we can get rid of this without losing this. I put 2 of that gun in there. I wonder whether I can have 2 of that gun in there. It probably won't let me select it, but I will just see. Oh no, it's the melee slot. It should. Cool. If I get 2 of that. It possibly won't let me pull that one out. Now it'll let me have that. Hopefully, we'll see. That might be a way to remove the third weapon. Just clash it with doubling it up with the melee. Instead of doubling the melee up with the primary and melee, have it the third and the melee doubled up. Then our Nexus one might spawn in our hands when we load in. Opposed to the grenade launcher. Hopefully we have the Nexus gun in our hand when we load in, not the grenade launcher. Whoa. Game's broken, look at that. The fuck? That rate, we won't have anything in our hands when we load in. Ah, grenade launcher's on our back. Yummy, thank you.
Be advised, the guild UAV is headed your way. Stand by while I zap. Boom! Get to the crash site and find a black box. Should be good data to pull.
I've marked guild charging.
There's a guild shipping container
It worked.
nearby. Get to it before they...
Let's go. It worked. Perfect.
Rhino in the AO.
Okay, that's the method. Had to be that. Okay, that's the method. Cool. And then I could drop this. If we go and find a weapon case, we could drop this for the next person. And we've already pulled the camo off it and everything. And now we're able to share it out to somebody else to do the same thing with. I think they patched the duplication glitch. I think you're watching a stream with your monitor turned off or some shit, bro. And your audio off. Like, this whole entire screen is all we've been doing is duplicating. So you're saying you think they patched it is just comical on a stream where we're doing it. Like, come on, man. Comedian of the year.
They got me.
Where's something? It'll drop a box. That'll drop one.
Designating objective.
We just want to get this to drop on the ground to confirm it. Then maybe I'll do a stream and bring someone in and we'll drop them again.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. We'll put it to good use.
Isn't it beautiful? We can re-drop the guns that we got. Any player could just pick that up, exfil with it, and do everything they've seen me do on the stream. Have the camo, take it into all the other modes, then share it to their friend. Simple as, easy as. Now all that's left to do is for you to like this video, this stream, and make sure you subscribe. With that said, let's get in, get someone. Can I get from you? Retro, yeah bro, you're already on my friends list. If you want, just join straight now, come grab it. Actually, I might just join in right now. Actually, come and grab it. Simple, it's there. For you, it's easy because you're already on my friends list and everything. You can just join. There you go. I might pick it back up and put it back down in case it despawns. Like that just did. You might want to be fast because if this despawns, it's over. And if this shipment closes, I've got to try and get it out of there. I'll be maybe full. All good. We'll just bring you in on the next one. It's easy now. We know it works. Simple as, easy as. Time to spread the love. See, the cool thing is I'm already set up. You just YouTube out and I'm set up just to take somebody in and just drop the gun. Go find one box, you drop the gun, then YouTube out, and then you can just go in. Cool thing is there's not a massive setup process or anything for setting up or anything. And as you see how easy it is, just double up on a gun so that they can drop. Oh, he's in. I'll feel them later on my back. With the primary and melee gun, it kept giving me 3 guns. I mean, if you can see, I ran into issues and just see how I've problem solved my issues with it. That's why this kind of streams, this is when you guys have troubles with my any tutorial you ever have trouble, this is where you guys catch and you guys can see when I do things live, there is sometimes you can run into troubles with things and how I problem solve around the troubles and that. You might have to just do something like that. You guys see. Even trying to figure out something when something's working for someone else and we can repeat exactly as they say and it won't work for us. It's just this game sometimes. You have to figure out how to get it to working and stuff like that. Why it says Season 3 Reloaded? What says Season 3 Reloaded? What says Season 3 Reloaded? Where did it say that? Okay. What am I looking for? Supply shipment or something?
The guild has charging stations nearby.
I was going to the command center, but I guess I don't need to. What the heck? Where are we actually going? Just need any random weapon box. Bro, normally there's a shipment right here. That's why I naturally came here. That dude looks like he's going to complete that before we get there. Oh no, he's ignoring that. Oh no, he did. I just want to... That's not going to give us a weapon. We need a weapon that's fast and easy. Fuck this, developers. Literally nothing within area of us. Do we have to go back here? Nah, but I'm not... Oh, man. Up to you, man. Where do you want to go? Man, we're going to have to go miles just to find a weapon drop. Let's just go there.
That's our objective.
Downside is we're going to go there. Oh, I should have used the drone thing to fly over in one go. I was an idiot. This might not even have a blooming weapon on it. Title. Prep work, bro. We're preparing for that season. We've got 3 operators that are going to need to be used to complete the glitch, so we got to prep work. Level up those operators and get them ready to take them through the new glitch when it drops. So yeah, it's prep work right now, bro. So now we know what operators we're going to need to use. We prepare those 3 operators. GG. Go Exfil. I'll show you the 3 operators that I'm working on. Grappling or super jump? My opinion is super jump, 100 times over. The odd person says grapple, but I don't agree. That's my opinion. I'm not the guy trying to grapple off trees. They're annoying. I've tried to do it a couple times and they're so annoying. Half the trees you can't even attach a grapple to. And then the height of a tree for grappling to is not even half the height of a super jump. And a super jump you can do on the beach. You don't even need a tree to do it. So for me, super jump wins every single time. Now this is the operator we're still building. We've got to get explosive on the sniper. Now we've shown all of the Nexus duping and that. We're on to this. I'm just going to toilet. Now, this game here, I'm on to just grinding the operator up for the game for CR operator grinding. So this I'm going to gotta go in and finish building this operator. So I need to do Oscar to get the explosive ammo on this, and possibly upgrade that. Don't need it upgraded, but might as well. And finish the CR. So we're going to be HVT grinding and Oscar grinding. So for that, it's available to have people in for this game. So if you want, you can join in, and, well, 3 people, whoever gets in, it'll be the first 3 top people. You can join in. There's the party code. I'm just going to toilet, and then we'll load in and have a game of grinding up, because I want to get this operator grind up. Okay. Let's go. Show you how to drop it. I mean, go look on the stream. Everything you need to know is shown in the stream. How to receive it, how to pull the camo off of it, how to move it around, how to use it in other modes, how to drop it for other people after you're finished doing all of that. The stream literally shows me doing everything that you need to see. Why is it not finding a match? Good pie, man. Good pie. Is pies only a New Zealand thing, or is it global? Man, if you guys don't have pies where you are, start a pie business. Amazing food. Oh, nah, I think we go straight to Oscar. Oh, you guys can go to that if you're wanting. I just wanted to Oscar. I gotta upgrade the sniper rifle.
Shipping container might be useful.
That spawns at 45:15. We got a few minutes before Oscar actually spawns.
Get it next time.
Assault that objective.
You're near a crashed guild drone. We're checking for intel. Escalating their hold on Avalon. Starting to heavy.
Doing cameras, so if you ever run into where your universal cameras get locked. I don't know what happened, but I don't have any of mine anymore. No. What do you mean? Camos that you've unlocked have been relocked on you. Fucking contact support. That shouldn't be a thing.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
63 and 60. Why are you guys in on operators that are built? What is it that you're trying to achieve? We were meant to be getting grinding CR this game. And these two have come in with maxed CR operators. What? What are you guys, what's the purpose?
Objective identified.
See how high you can go a super jump? Way higher than any tree or anything. It's so convenient. I would never give that up for a grapple, where I have to only go to this height. They want to carry. Good luck. My builds don't need carries. They're built to be solo. I mean, hey, if you guys want to go do HVTs while I sit up here, I mean, if you need the exotic, welcome to stay, but I don't need you guys to kill Oscar for me if that's what you're there for. You're welcome to go on HVT grind. I'll get the CR from that if you want to give me CR free. I'm not complaining. Who complains for free CR?
Assault that objective.
All your camos got locked. That's a major. I've never heard of that.
Convoy's too far away. We'll get it next time.
What caused that? I would contact support. That shouldn't be a thing. I would be pissed if that happened to me. Legit. I would almost want to stop playing. That would put me off the game. This dude's grinding, eh? Look. He's got his prestige camo. What's this camo check? Ooh. Camo swapping. Dark matter. That camo even looks pretty good in today's, when you put it next to today's camos, eh? I mean, dark matter can compete with these other camos, and it's from how many games ago? One of the only ones. I mean, it's practically all it is dark ether, eh? Dark ether. From Modern Warfare Cold War. Too late to join. Nah, look at it. You got 2 people. If you can get into the game, go back and look at the join code and just join. I think it'll let you join mid-game too. Jump in. Open lobby right now. Lobby code was shared. Oops. Oh shit, I gotta realize I'm not solo. I can't just let things kill me and revive myself. And I gotta remember to armor up because Warband's not doing it for me yet. I forgot it only does it when it's final level. Lol. No self-reviving sucks, man. Can't wait for my explosive sniper so I can just give 0 fucks and just tank everything.
Under fire.
And Warband be full leveled. no explosive or sharpshooter feels bad on that XR. Do not want that.
Marking ammo cache.
The one we don't want. Oh well. Guess we go to another one. Yep. Where's that? Across the map. Yep.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Now off stream, and when I finish the stream and that over the next few days, I'll try and get so that we can so now that we've got the camo, the Nexus Horizon on my account, I'll play around with trying to actually get it so we can bring it on our own customized guns. So eventually my goal is to have it so I can run the Nexus Horizon that we've duped over, and I can go and just make our own builds on this profile and run it. That's the intention, and I'll try and get that figured out and stuff over the next few days. We know it's sort of possible thanks to Grimy, but trying to apply his method has not been success so far, but we'll get there. So do make sure you guys have your notifications on, because that, when we finally get that figured out and make a push out a tutorial on that, that will be worth catching. That will not be something you want to miss. And I would actually suggest that the people that have access to receive dupes like that, go and do it before. Don't wait for the tutorial on how to use them. Go and get your account with the camos that you would want to use saved on your account now, while you have the ability to do that, in case they decide to patch the ability to do it. And then later on, we come up with a way to actually run the guns. Then you have the guns already saved on your account, and you're able to use them when we actually teach you guys how to use them and stuff like that. So don't just wait until that point and then, oh, this is how you use them. If you were smart enough to get them back when you could get them, it's a grab them now. If you can't use them later on, we don't get it figured out, it's no big deal. You can just delete them if you want to. But at least you've got them in case we get that figured out and you can use them.
They'd hate it if they went offline.
Oh yeah, most of it is worth catching, yeah. But this one's going to be more important because it's close to our reloaded update, which is when they will if they're going to patch something, things will get patched on those sort of uploads. A reloaded and a season update, those are the main ones where they have the ability to do bigger patches and stuff like that do more of the UI type patching, which there is a chance that on the reloaded update, they make it so that your mouse can't move your guns between your slots anymore, right? That's a chance that they do it. So I would recommend that you guys go and get the guns and dupe the camos over right now while you can. Mainly because a lot of people won't have a way to ever do that on any other way. If you're on PC, there has not been a way to duplicate across accounts via PC in so long. This is so rare. I don't see it lasting because they will want to patch it out, because this allows people to use their, well, once we get them working in game with this next step, that will make it so people will be able to just dupe camos that their PC unlock tooled onto their account, which means then you'll be able to just share around absolutely every camo in the game.
Good work.
Which at that point, the devs are going to fucking really try and prioritize get it out of the game, eh? So just be prepared so that you've got your stuff ready and you'll be able to make the most of it when the actual tutorials get made and pushed out. As if you're from this channel and you know this channel, I don't sit on things. As soon as I know how to do something, I rush it out to you guys so you guys can make the most of it before it's gone. Any changes to any skills? I don't think we're getting any new skill in the Reloaded. We're getting some flamethrower ability, but that was going to replace your crash cart, which with the builds that we're building, we don't even really use crash cart once you're fully set up. So I guess you could try out the flamethrower. I don't know what it will be like, whether it will be worth using. I think that's all that we're getting though. I don't think we're getting another skill track. And I'll be honest, how are they going to add a skill track that's going to replace the 3 that we're running right now that's so beyond broken? It would have to be even more broken for us to choose it over the ones we've got. And then the game gets even easier. Nah, the meta's the same one. This gun right here, this XR3 iron with the explosive ammo is the meta. Eagle Eye, Warband, and Bulldozer as the skills. Shattered Shield and Phoenix Burst. That's the meta. I doubt that it will change. Honestly, I don't even know how they would actually nerf this build. I don't know how they would possibly be able to nerf it. It's got way too much going on, and it's broken in so many different ways, like every element of it. They could nerf that one sniper, it wouldn't matter. I'll be honest with you, it wouldn't matter. We'll just change it to another weapon. That weapon is not really that broken on its own. It's the whole build that makes it like that, right? Warbands buffs with Eagle Eyes buffs with Bulldozers buffs, the ability to just face tank shit and sit in front of it while we're building up all the buffs is what's making it so busted. The sniper itself already does half the damage of any other sniper per shot, so they couldn't nerf its damage out because then it's no longer a sniper. If they halved its bullet damage, it would still be busted, I can guarantee. Because of all the multipliers that get applied to it. Just like this gun, it's not even very good unless you put all the build together. Once the build's all together and this is running, you literally just walk around shooting their feet and you kill everything. It's busted. I think it's the build busting it. But this build's only this busted when it's put together like this. If you use these skills with other skills, they're not so busted, so they can't nerf the skills individually because then they'll be useless in other ways. I don't know whether there is any way that they could nerf this out. This might just be this busted for the rest of endgame because of the way they've got it built and how multipliers add together. I don't see how they can nerf it. I do have an idea on how they can nerf it actually, but I'm not going to say that on a live stream because I don't want that to get to them. I have an idea how they can nerf it actually, come to think of it. I'm not going to say it. And it would work really well. So actually I'm not going to put it out there. I just had a really good idea on how they can nerf the shit out of it, but I'm not going to say it. I got to build with Berserker, Bulldozer, and Warband pretty good. Get rid of Berserker. Berserker's doing nothing for your build at all. Literally nothing. What Berserker does is armor back on kill. But as you get into these higher tier zones, and I'm assuming they're only going to get harder tiers, you're killing less. They're damaging you more. Berserker's effects diminishing, right? There, Berserkers bring in infinite amount of plates because over in tier 1 and 2 because you're killing everything so fast, right, with every blast. But as you get into slower kills and you're not killing things as things, the returns on kill is way less when you need it to be more, right? But Warband does exactly the same as Berserker, but Warband also does all of your buffs. So your kills, when you kill something, and most of the things, they'll drop an ammo pouch on the ground, right? So if I shoot that, there's going to be an ammo pouch on the ground, and that there will, in that case, most of the things do, and they will create the ammo pouch, and that is your armor on kill. And Warband automatically place it into your vest. So Warband is Berserker. So get rid of Berserker and replace it with Eagle Eye, because then you can, when you shoot something, you delete it, right? Because you've got all the Eagle Eyes buffs. You don't need the survivability from Berserker. Trust. Your survivability comes into Shattered Shield. It's not even the skills themselves. Where your survivability is going invincible. See how my plates are at 5? This is how you got to play Warband. See how my plates are at 5? If I walk over one of these ammo plates, I don't get ammo. I don't get armor, right? You have to play Warband on 4 or less plates, and then whoop, bang. It fills up my vest when I walk over them. So Warband is Berserker as long as you've not got max plates in your thing. So you just hold plate up, and Warband acts like Berserker, right? But you just got to play Warband. If you play Warband holding plate up, you will just keep pouring in plates as if it's Berserker. On explosive. Sharpshooter. We can roll with that. But we need explosive. Muck around for 10 minutes. You guys can do whatever you want. I've just got to hang around here for another 10 minutes till it respawns. Blood Runner is OP. I don't know if it is really, to be honest. I don't think it adds that much. Not so much Blood Runner. It's everything all adding together, eh? Especially once you got the explosives, because you're killing so much stuff. So you're not only getting Blood Runners, you're getting all of Eagle Eyes ones as well. Rampage, killed with the same weapon. And all sorts. And as your bullets go down, that's why I use the smaller mag. Because then I hit the red ammo count more. And this right here is so overpowered. That red ammo, when you're with Bulldozer, 47,000, and that's just on the without all the extra buffs going on. And I don't even, are we on 8 times damage yet? I don't need a exotic. What's the stat for someone new? Don't rush it. Enjoy the game. Take your time. Because if you're new, don't play with other players. I mean, you could just jump in with another player who's already got shit. They could drop you shit and then you're instantly fucking overpowered and run around and dominate. Or when you're new, you'll be fucking around on this zone until you get power level 5, and then you'll be going up into here and playing it slowly, how we did when the game first released. I guess it all comes down to how you want to go about it, how fast you want to get through. I mean, ultimately, you could just join in with another player and they'll just drop you an exotic weapon. And once you've got an exotic weapon, or you don't even need to do that, you could just join in by yourself, walk to Oscar and wait for the lobby to kill Oscar, and just help a little bit by putting some damage into him, and then make your weapon exotic. Now, the second you have an exotic weapon, your damage value goes up 3.5 damage, right? So you're going to be able to destroy, and it doesn't even matter about your CR level. And then as your CR level goes up, you'll get more plates, your damage values will go up. You first get 2 times damage, and then you get 4 times damage, and then eventually you end at 8 times damage. Now that's 8 times damage on top of multiplying your weapons damage. So if you're running an exotic weapon that's got 4 times or 3.5 damage on itself, you're going to 8 times that damage, right? And stuff like that. So if you can just go in and get an exotic weapon on your first game, you're going to make the other games easier.
Taking fire.
How this exotic bench works that you've seen we just done. We just upgraded this with a trait. What happens with this exotic bench is you upgrade, every time you kill the boss, you get the bench, right? Then you can go up and you can upgrade your gun to get gold, which is exotic. Then after you've done that, there's 2 more times you need to use the bench, right? The next time you get the bench, you'll use it, you'll upgrade that same weapon, and then you'll get the exotic ability onto it. And there's 2 different abilities. One is the element, like how on here we've got gravitation, and the other ability is the sharpshooter, right? Or explosive ammo. So first you get that first option, and then the second option you get will be the element. So we've got gravitation second. And after you've got 2 skills, exotic skills on your exotic weapon, then the third time you go to the bench, it'll give you the option to choose one of the skills on it to be able to re-roll it. And then that's just RNG. And it's just a matter of keep re-rolling over again until you get the actual skill you're after, which for this build is explosive ammo on the XR3. This respawns every 10 minutes in a game, so if you want to do it multiple times in a game, you can. Wouldn't recommend if you're low, because generally the repeating of it won't have the whole lobby doing it. So in that case, I would, if you're just trying to get carried through it, come straight here when you load in, stand around and wait for some people to carry you through it, and then exfil. Yep, but don't just reject the first mod that you get. So you've seen when I was building the sniper, I didn't just reject that weird ammo one, the free fire, the one that makes it so we don't consume ammo. I grabbed that, and then I grabbed the gravitation. I didn't want the gravitation or that, but I wanted the option to be able to re-roll it afterwards. So grab those first 2, and then from that point you can just re-roll. Yeah, I mean, the squad can go and hit the HVTs if they want.
Objective
If one
identified.
person's doing the HVT, the whole squad will get their CR and the XP from it. So if one person here has a fully exotic weapon already and they don't need to kill Oscar, they should hit the HVTs. While the rest of the squad's hitting Oscar. See vet. It's Azara.
Looks like the deal brought in the heavy to secure
Azabra.
Take the HVT off the board.
What you do, Rico? What?
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Then send a bit of match. Or brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. We help the guild lose more people every day.
I forgot that those dudes were over there doing the HVTs.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Come on, man. Give us the explosive that we need.
Copy that.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
The smart person would back down right now.
Wilson ordered some extra muscle. Find that HVT and attack.
Simple as, easy as. Bruh. We don't want combat ready, man. Stupid game. I was just playing and noticed that the iron only goes red ammo for last 3 shots. Is it still worth running small mag, in your opinion? Yes. I don't think it's only the last 3 that counts though. I think before it goes red it also counts. So like here, 47. $63. I don't know. Our numbers are random as hell anyway. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It just hits so hard it doesn't really matter. The theory behind that last shot thing is if you can hit that more often, you're getting that big death more often, right? Boom, that big hit. Boom. So you're essentially getting double the amount of big hits in per amount of ammo, but yeah, I don't know if it really would matter. Just something that I'm messing around with.
Won't be so lucky next time.
I don't know if we carry on here now. 10 minutes. Oh yeah, we can still do another one of this. But wouldn't make the dupe Nexus a custom fielder because it shouldn't be the same as exotic dupe. What?
Enemy VTOL's leaving the area. If you don't catch up, it's gone.
You can use the dupe to be able to make a weapon into a field acquisition. And if you don't have a mouse, you could. If you don't have a mouse, you could have... But then... Like, that's just catch-22. If you don't have a mouse, so you want to hassle another player to have to do all your hard work, what you can do with a mouse. Because that's pretty much all you're doing. You're just being lazy at that point. So yes, if you don't want to go out and get a mouse, you could make another player build your gun for you, but then that other player has to have your ability to build your gun, and then they could drop it for you, and you could pick it up as a field acquisition. You would get a customized gun as a field acquisition.
Take him out.
Yes. But your buddy, to be able to drop it for you, is going to have a mouse, because you still need the mouse to be able to get the weapon to drop, because you still need to put a weapon into your melee slot, right? So eventually somebody's still going to have a mouse. Whether it's you or whether it's your buddy, somebody's got to have it.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Then send a bit of match.
The guild will crush you.
I rolled about 7 times earlier for explosive. I never normally have any trouble getting explosive. Well, this right now is the most it's taken me to get explosive ammo. I didn't even know that that this one that we just got existed on the sniper. I honestly only thought there was 3 options.
You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
I'm not trying to run through a glitch.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
This is just the grind part of this now.
Vitals are spicy. Find an exit.
Yeah, I normally get it first or second time. I mean, sharpshooter's decent enough. You can make do with sharpshooter with this build, like I've got. As you've seen, you can still delete Oscar, and that's all you need to be able to do. It's just not ideal. Sharpshooter's no good against the VTOL boss.
Transmission restored.
You want explosive on it for taking out the VTOL boss. Seven minutes left, and I saw spawn. I'm not trying to do no damage.
Some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
I've never got the same one twice.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Your hand, yes.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in a heavy.
Gunner,
Take him
bulldozer, eagle eye? No, that would be stupid. Explain why would you ever choose gunner? What does that offer to any build? Seriously, what does... I don't think gunner has a single skill in the entire track that has any value to any build. Why would you choose that over the other skills that have like 6 skills that a build would need? Pretty much just look at the skill tracks, look at all the skills and the option of them, and you can pretty much see what's useful and what's not. A lot of things are just absolutely not even in play or useful at all. I know Gunner's just so stupid. It's gunner. It's called gunner, but nothing about it helps guns. Nothing about that skill track is for anyone using guns, because it doesn't help your gun damage. It doesn't bring ammo back, which I would have assumed it would be. No, tactician brings your ammo back on your gun, not gunner. Like that gunner skill track is so lame. Nothing on it even makes any sense. It's the stupidest one out of all of them. The fact that, yeah, it doesn't even do ammo. Speeds up reload a bit. Yeah, who needs that?
We help the guild lose more people every day.
I could speed up my reload just by having a smaller magazine on my gun. I don't need gunner to do that for me. I just run a smaller mag, and then you get faster reload. So don't run extended mag, and there's your gunner. Does gunner increase movement, though? It doesn't, though, does it? I think Daredevil does. You're ruining any build you put Daredevil onto. 100%. Daredevil, you will leave, me and you would leave here, right here, at the same time to go on a nightmare, an Oscar that would be over here.
Move to location.
You would get there, and I would still be here, but you would fight him, and I would get all the way over here and delete him faster than you. Just because you get there fast, you lose out so much of your damage that getting there fast, I can get there slower and still destroy him faster than you, before you. And stuff like that. Daredevil's useless. It's replacing heavy damage. The problem is that both Warband and Eagle Eye provide so much damage and utility output is on everything. Nothing. Something has to be stupidly broken to be able to replace that, because you're sacrificing an insane amount of damage to be able to get rid of those. So the only thing I would recommend you do that for, well, there's nothing. Nothing's near got like 6 skill tracks of skills in it, in the one track that is valuable. Like, Warband is that busted, it makes this non-explosive sniper feel explosive. Watch this. I shoot that thing and it's going to feel like it, and it's going to explode and do an A. And it's going to explode right in my face. On skill like that ones I mentioned, yeah. Those people just haven't played the right builds and they don't know what they're missing out on. I think that's the reality. If you play a build like this one, where you literally in a few seconds delete the biggest boss and everything, then trying to go back to a weak build with Daredevil, I can't play it. Forever just feeling weak. You can't kill things that normally you just delete. And now I'm having to put like multiple clips into something to kill something that normally would just be dead type stuff. I have the build, Daredevil. We'll swap to my Daredevil build that we made. I'm running Daredevil, Tactician, and Warband. It was fun, but when you realize it's absolutely dog shit and weak, it's no longer fun. The fun value goes away. But I'll swap to it next, eh? After this we'll exfil, I'll swap to it. Show you it. I don't have Phoenix Glass. I gotta remember I don't have Phoenix on this build yet. bombs. I wondering why my gun wasn't shooting. I had no ammo. Lol. Explosive. Ah, fuck off. What a retarded RNG game. I think the people relying on Daredevil, really, are just playing brainless. Like, that's just the reality of it. Daredevil's so fucking useless because there's so much content that's not flying aroundable. You know, your inside buildings and everything. Why build a class where 50% of the time your skill's not in use?
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
You're proving to yourself that you don't need your build
LZ
50% of the time. You survive and don't even use that skill. Trash. For buildings all the time. Man, I think that's just a skill issue. Just start getting used to pulling your chute when you fall off a building. You can literally pull your chute like 2 centimeters above the ground, and it's not, and then you don't take full damage. So I mean, it's not hard to not take full damage. Just literally just press your jump button before they hit the ground. I wouldn't sacrifice an insane amount of damage. If you don't have Warband with Eagle Eye, if you're dropping one of those, you're dropping like about 40k worth of damage per shot. It's a lot of damage to drop off. You're literally doubling your time to kill just by dropping one skill. Like, that's fine when you're in tier 4s and shit, but once you get tier 5s, and if next season they add a tier 6, you're really gonna struggle. I assume tier 5 can't stay the hardest content. They're gonna have to add higher tiers, because we're walking through it. So, and then when those drop, it's only these top end builds that are gonna really survive it. Like this build, I wouldn't recommend anyone run it. Daredevil, Tactician, Warband.
I'm here for the tech, not the small talk.
Oh, I won't carry people through this because it's no reason to. I'm just showing you guys how bad it is. I'm not going to stay in this game. This one has Hellwing level on it as well. It was the Hellwing one that we were mixing around with, which was a complete failure and disaster because the idea was to level up all of our weapons by getting kills as we fly over stuff. But it turned out that none of the XP you get from the kills while you're on your wingsuit count on your weapon. So it was just a pointless build. So another negative side to wingsuit builds. All that XP that you get while you're in your wingsuit doesn't count. It's just dead XP. And I would say the ability to fly a little bit further isn't needed. You can just use those deploy things, redeploy drones. But yeah, this is this build that just turned out to be a total failure. Daredevil. Let's just keep flying higher and higher. We don't want to go down, we want to go up. Nah, fuck that, let's go down. Watch this disaster in action.
You approach the guild command center.
You can't target shit. See how bad that is? It didn't shoot it till once. It doesn't start firing it until after you're going away from them. So pretty much this is so useless. It shoots after you're over top of them, but it shoots ahead of you. And what world are you meant to be able to hit your target when it's doing dumb shit like that? These developers are the most brain dead developers when they build shit. This had cool potential, but it's just fucking useless.
There's a command center nearby.
There's no way that this could play in any way that's good or useful or anything. It's trash. So upsetting and disappointing too, because I spent heaps into this build with awesome ideas for it, and it just turned out to be a complete waste of time. Trash. Don't even waste your time with this shit. And because everything was around all of that, everything else is just trash and weak. And they don't even spawn when you're in the air properly. It's just like, bruh. What's the point in having this nightmare skill in the game at this point? It's just... Developers, man. They idiots. And when it hits, it's doing 200 damage. It's not because of my damage out either. Look. That's making a hit crits, and its crit damage is doing the same as non-crit damage, 200 still. So you can't even buff it, and the max you're going to hit is 10 ticks. You're not killing shit. Such the stupidest thing. Like that, the fact that that's in the game and is so bad triggers me, man. That's so bad. Like, what was their, where were they going when they designed this? Like, how did they even pass this through idea processing, you know? Like, someone showing this, like, presenting this to them, like, add this into the game. This is the how it works. Like, how many people did that go through and not one of them say, hey, maybe you should make it so you can aim that fire better or something? Have it drip out from underneath you and leave an actual trail? Not just a random shot in front of you where you don't need to shoot any fire to. It's the worst thing ever. Don't even bother with it. This has Warband, Tactician, and all the skills to buff it too and make it awesome, and it's not awesome.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Watch this. I hate this exfil too. This exfil, these devs, man, they're too busy fucking patching fun that they don't patch the real shit they need to patch. Ever since the game released, these have been a problem. This exfil, it spawns zombies way the hell up there and they have to walk around and come down to us and stuff, and we take ages. And then you have to spend 5 minutes looking for the zombies instead of them coming to you because they spawn in weird places. You should make it so they only spawn within that green circle on the minimap. Shouldn't be spawning outside of it.
down. Move it or lose it.
But yeah, that's this fail, absolutely fail build, guys. It was an idea I went with and it just failed. Well, this, they can't even design it so you can walk in properly, eh? Like, total failed developers.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Yep, 100% useless. And that was only tier 3. That wasn't tier 4 or anything of value. That was only tier 3 and we couldn't even kill things with it. Like, man. The only thing that's nightmare about that is that will give you nightmares because it's so bad. Getting that and trying to use that is the nightmare. The nightmare is getting the correct one, PHEONIX Burst. It's the only one of all of those that's actually any use. This whole nightmare track is kind of just useless. That's why when I'm saying with these other builds, guys, I don't even recommend bothering with the nightmares track. It's fucking worthless, really. You can go for it if you want to go for the PHEONIX Burst, but honestly, this is enough without it. Once we get this to 16, this is all you need. I wouldn't even bother with the nightmare perk. It'll just create a nightmare for you that you don't need. Maybe next season get the nightmare perk in the new glitch when you're using these 3 operators to do it. And maybe they add something else or they change the nightmare perks with that update. Who knows? But right now, those perks are the nightmare. They're not anything else. This one's close to done. Now I'm on to another one. Jurado.
It's ugly work, but it needs doing.
We've got to do this. It's got Eagle Eye, Warband, and Bulldozer. That's got that. Did I do that onto that gun? That was silly. Fuck. Now I have to move that around. Something else. Do that off stream later. I really want to get the camo off and onto onto another gun. Wonder what would happen if I was to replace this gun. If I replace that gun with another gun with that same camo on it, will it then revert back to a gun that has the Zavier and camo, or will it leave the gun in there? I might try that later as well. That's set up to be able to just share out, so I might just leave that as is, because I'll share that camo to the other account, my alt, and then put it back where we need it on a different operator later. I'm going to leave that one there. So we guess we're building on this one. This thing again. I wonder if we put in this first. Holding that. was just showed that gun with the other camera just a second ago, but okay. Come on. Alright, like this. This might work. Possibly.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
Why did I do that? That was dumb. That's not an operator I should be doing that on. I just lost my... Oh no. Hey, what the fuck? Boom! We didn't lose our skill. What? I'm mind blown. We didn't just lose our shattered shield then. Wait, what? We were so meant to lose that just then. Damn, the camo didn't come over then. Okay, then I'll go and do that again. We don't have to worry about losing our skill. Oh. Why did that go on so fast? Maybe... Why did I keep my... I've got level 3 Shattered Shield. We're going to do it again and see whether or not it's... Keep it. Did she fly? We just blueprint pulled an endgame. That's a blueprint. That's interesting. That just blueprint pulled. That might be because it's on a blue. Okay. Try a different weapon. Try that on this. That's actually interesting. Have a look at this now. Duplicate that. Edit this stuff. Good. Okay, a red mist. I'm going to try and blueprint pull with red mist, see whether, but I'm going to do it on this gun. So we'll say create new here. What is it doing there? Did that equip that or not? I don't think it did. Right, that's still there. Okay, so let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Back out and let it dever out. That make that into a blueprint? No. Okay. Hang on. I don't need to go into a game, I don't think. I don't think I need to go into a game. Okay, so we've got this here. Okay, and that's that blueprint. Okay. Okay. We don't need to go on game for it. Can I do that from this gun? So we'll go create new. Duplicate. Equipped. That, and back out. Did that become a skin, or just doesn't pull one, or we might have to use the same guns? That's that Ryan's blueprint. Okay. Okay. So if we come to, oh, I don't know, This gun. That on it. Yeah, I'm just checking whether that, but if it's pulling the blueprint, whether or not we can pull it to the other gun. I know with the same gun, I'm trying to just test whether or not we can do it through other weapons. Because then it might apply, if it's going to apply this one's blueprint to the one on here, it might apply that one's blueprint equivalent to the one up here. That's just what I'm just running tests on. But it might also a matter of, you know how when you pull a blueprint pulling, a blueprint can pull a blueprint, but then when you get into the menus, it's not that blueprint because it'll only pull it in certain things. So you got to use certain blueprints to hit some blueprints sometimes. So just double checking it's not something like that. I want to put this one's equivalent blueprint on it. Boop. Now, see, it might just not hit a blueprint, or it's not working between guns. And it's just, what's happening is it's just removing the camo off this and leaving the blueprint on, which could be another way of what's happening, but it's about just trying to be sure before I move on from it. None of them are wanting me to actually let it stay in there, though, eh? Move over your attachments, though. Yeah, it does move the attachments. But the attachments are not actually getting applied when they're moved over, which is half the reason why they're not getting removed. Whereas the camo, if it's a locked camo and it moves over, it might just be removing it. So it might be moving it over and then removing it before when we go in. So we're not getting to see it with the camo over. And that's why that blueprint appeared as the blueprint, because it was moving all the stuff over, but then it's removing the camo off before we get in to see it. Coming over the Warzone for? Break the account. See, this is going to come with attachments when I say create new watch. Oh no, it didn't this time, see? But see, there's other times it built all these weird things. Now this isn't going to work, but I'm just curious. Can you still create classes that don't work over in Warzone and that? I haven't been over here messing around with this sort of stuff for ages. I might as well mess around with some. Apparently I can't even create that. Okay, no. I'll be honest, I don't like that as much as cloud watching. I like cloud watching better than that, but oh well. We've got that. That's going to wipe out of there. But can we say create new with that and it not wipe out? Is that still a thing over in Warzone? I haven't tried it in so long. Or is that going to wipe out? Okay, so that's down there. I wonder whether we get it into here. Where it might not wipe out. If I go into here and I apply it in game, I think it won't wipe out of the class, eh? It'll end up like these where they don't wipe out and it will still be in the lobby when I come out of the lobby. Then I might be able to unbreak the account and then save it. This might be a workaround for saving unknown camos. We'll just see what we can do with it. This is how shit gets worked out, guys, as I run into issues and I try and figure out how to get to achieve what I'm trying to achieve.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
And we want to have a stupid game that fucking trashes on us. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes, man. That's why I don't play or touch Warzone anymore, guys. It's so trash to use. 90% of the time, it just crashes. It's trash. We're not even doing anything to cause a crash at that point. We were literally just raiding into a game and just trying to go through our loadouts to select the weapon. We hadn't even put anything in there that was not allowed. The game is just shit. That might have actually got the gun might still be in our class over here. And we'll be unbroken. We might just be able to just go save it. No, I guess not. Do that again then. This is why you guys don't see me over in Warzone very much anymore, guys. It's just too hard to work with the crashes all the time. The UI is so bad. It's not funny. Whenever I have to make a video that involves Warzone, my frustration and stress level just goes from floor on the floor to way up 2 stories high above the roof. Okay. Go and get that camo again. Okay. So I've got that over there now with that camo on it. I want to delete this. Dupe that. And then load in game. I'm putting squad full on. I never play with squad full. I hate that every time I load the game up, the developers want to ignore the settings that we set and set their own fucking settings, bro. Why? Stop doing that. Just leave it on the settings that we set, that we play on. Same thing with blimmin' like the FOV and other shit like that. I come in and then one day I'm on fucking 60 FOV and all my settings have changed, like developers. What are they up to? It's still on. Yeah, man, I told you guys today was a day to be... I had a long stream planned for today. Worst UI of all time, 100%. I mean, it was that 2 years ago, and they've just gotten worse and worse and worse.
Weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Let's be real. I have to go super slow so it doesn't crash on us. Cool. What's that up to? Are we being clever today or something, game?
Stand by for deployment.
Why did it decide not to allow that to work? As long as it's in my class, that's all we need, though. Okay, cool. It's sitting in the class. And it doesn't wipe out when we go back and forth. Cool. Okay, that's all we needed. I think after the game, the account unbreaks, doesn't it? We don't even need to back out of Warzone, I don't think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Awesome. So that should be okay and saved in theory, but theories don't always work out the same every time. Come over here and see. That one saved? No? Theory didn't work. Okay, now when we go back, if it's still there, then we can save it. Not there. I might have to double up on the wiping camos to make it stay there. This runs terrible on old gen. I'm not even on old gen. I'm on new gen. I'm on the top of the line new gen too. I'm not on like a cheap new gen. We're on the Xbox, like the top dollar latest Xboxes. Like the best version that you can get, not just the small S's or whatever it is. We're on the X. Series X. There's no excuse. It's just Call of Duty just stopped caring because they got confident because of COVID, I assume. I don't even think that's going to save it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I think. Oh, I'm going to make a secondary one. Here. That one there. Do this one. Maybe I could put it over that. Maybe we can put it over there. I wanted to get a PC, but I really don't want more shit. I wouldn't. I don't play this on PC. I wouldn't bother. It doesn't even work well enough when they don't have to optimize for everybody's random different build combinations. They can't even make it run on an Xbox where they own the Xbox. Microsoft own Call of Duty, the developing studios, and the devices and everything about it. And they can't even make it run right on that when they know everything about it and they're making the platform that they're running it on. They control the software, hardware, absolutely everything, and they can't even make it run right. They got no shot at making it run right on PC where the builds are unpredictable. Wouldn't even bother. And it's not even the same game. If you haven't got aim assist, you can't feel your opponents out and stuff like that. The game doesn't even play the same. Ah, stop fucking kicking us out all the time, you stupid retarded game. So lame. You have to go super slow, and then you go super slow, and then it just kicks you out of the UI, or it crashes the game. Let's try and just see whether this will help with it. Now that we've done that, can we go like this? Delete that. Delete that. Duplicate that. Edit that. Why am I doing it in loadout 3? That was stupid. There. Then we try and back out and see what happens. Unbreak the account by coming over here and then go back in, and if any of them are still there, we can save it. And it wanted to go along and delete all those loadouts. Okay, so it's removing the camo off it. It's been really retarded with that shit, eh? Okay, so we got an empty class. That could be useful. I might hold on to that class just for now, actually. That might be... Oh, no, it's going to delete it when we're back out of here, eh? Why do you never prestige? Prestige offers nothing that I value. Why would I want my guns and shit locked? No, I'm good. I got to max level. I got my shit unlocked. I don't understand why anybody would choose to relock shit they've already locked just to have to go along and re-unlock it. What purpose is that? Whole fucking system is just stupid. I ain't feed into that shit. Once I unlock something, I unlocked it. I ain't gonna relock it just for the sake of re-unlocking it. What the fuck is that? Call of Duty, I lost the fucking plot thinking I'm gonna do that. Weapon streaks. What do you mean weapon streaks? What are you talking about? Weapon prestiging unlocks? Yeah, it relocks all your streaks and stuff. And I stopped caring for all of that shit back when I used to do zombies content, right? Because you know what? Me going along and prestiging, and then someone shares that, oh, you got to use a certain loadout to be able to go along, and so suddenly you need to use this thing, you're right, ether shroud to do a glitch, but you also need to use a certain weapon or something like that. And then I've just prestige, but now I've got to do a fucking level 55 grind just to be able to start making the content for the video. So now I got to sit on the game and grind it for 2 days before I can go and make the video to keep you guys informed on shit. So at that point I stopped caring for prestige, because why would I relock shit I need to use for videos? For what? For a pointless stat that I don't care for? Nah, I'm good. You guys can do it all. Yeah, sweet, but I don't need to go through with shit being locked that I need to access for shit, and then I have to go along and sit here and grind shit out just that I don't care to grind out just to be able to make videos on something. So like if I need to use something for a wild card and I'm not max level in because I've decided to prestige, and now I need to use that coin card, now I have to go out and grind out for hours before I can start working on my content. I'm max level. Everything's open. I'm not relocking it. That's my reasoning. Yeah. I think I'm not going to continue with this stuff, with this unlocked camo stuff for the stream, because that's gotta get really boring for people to watch, just me switching through menus and stuff like that. So I don't think that's really a good thing for streaming. Yeah, if you wanted to save your unknown camos, do it in in-game. Yeah. Well, I already know to do that. We've already done that on stream. I mean, we've already got the camo saved and we're literally moving it around onto other guns. You can go and run it in any mode. We're running it in other modes and that. I'm just playing around trying to see what else we can do with it to make it more, a little bit more user-friendly, that's all. Because I was wanting to eventually get my classes set up. So I'm trying to figure out how, without having somebody drop the camo on the gun that I want it on, what my goal now is that we've got the camo on one gun. I want to be able to get it so that you guys can just get someone to drop a camo on one gun, and then I'll be able to tell you the steps you need to do to be able to put it onto any gun that you want to run it on and run it on that gun, right? So right now my goal is to try and figure out how I can pull this camo off this save right here and run it in game on this gun right here with the full build as my field up acquisition, and then run another gun with the Nexus camo up here and run it on my melee. That's the ultimate goal, right? Now, obviously there's a shitload of loops I have to go through to get to that goal, but that's what I'm trying to achieve. Not just trying to achieve just saving it, right? We've already got that. And we can already redupe it, right? If I was to dupe it out to someone, which we will do in a second, we'll bring some people in and I'll dupe this out. So we can already redupe it and all of that. It's just about optimizing the glitch to be even more useful for us to be able to, when people want to use it in in-game on their field acquisition, the best meta weapon, and you don't, and someone didn't have it on that gun, well, it's not the end of the world. You will be able to get it onto that gun. That's the goal. Because someone drops you the weapon because they only had the camo on that gun, but that's not a gun you want to use. How do you go about getting it on this gun? Well, that's where I'm trying to figure out. Here's the third one you need, the free. I know that last season 2 they paywall locked one of the operators that you needed. I think it was one of them, her. Camo was paywall locked. If you go to her, she only had paid skins. Vault Edition, and you could only get her other skins by using her skin, which you could only get from the Vault Edition or a bundle. Battle Pass, bundle, and bundle. That was it. And you had to use her to be able to get it. So they paywall locked that whole shit. I was like, what the fuck? Because so it might be the same with these other ones. I haven't even looked into that. Because I'm a Vault owner, I had access to the skin. Because I got the Vault Edition. But if you didn't have the Vault Edition or buy a Battle Pass, you wouldn't be accessing this skin to complete that. Now, is that the same with Grim? Grim's not needed, though. What's Grim for? No fear. Battle Pass. Bundle. Oh, no, Grim's level 7. Grim's all good. Then you got Jurado. Battle Pass. Rally Point event. I don't even know what that is. You can get it from prestiging. So Prestige Master. Fucking hell, what a stupid grind that would be. Unlocked with Call of Duty. Oh, it must be a base operator, is it? How do I get Nexus camo drop if I have an operator with no second weapon equip? What? What? What's your operator got to do with shit? I mean, this whole stream will answer any question you have about all of this, right? I was the guy, took the person in who had this gun. I gave them I put my guns on the ground, and all they had to do was just pick my gun up off the ground and swap it with this weapon, and then I picked this up off the ground. Then I exfilled with it, and then I showed how to turn it into a weapon so you can access the gunsmith of it, save it. Then I went along and I saved it, all in the stream, and we got it saved. Then in the same stream, I've gone along and I've pulled the camo onto another gun. So I've shown how to do that. In the same stream, we've also taken this camo over and we've used it over in multiplayer, and we've used it over in Warzone. And we've showed you how to swap it over to other weapons. And after doing all of that, I've also showed you how to take it back in after you've pulled the camo off it, and then drop that gun for somebody else to be able to go along and do all of that for themselves as well. So everything that you need to know to be able to go along, obtain weapons with camos you don't own, save the camos on your profile, and then get them ready to be able to share out to other people. Everything you need is in this stream. Now, is there any members in chat? Camo is the only operator with a paywall in-game skin. I'm going to figure out how we get that working. That's weird that it works for you, Grimy, but it doesn't work for me, eh? Grim is locked on my PS4. I downloaded the free version on there. They paywalled it. Grim isn't needed for the new stuff anyway. What's Grim for? Yes. Welcome to stream, my friend. Good morning. Oh, what time is it for you? 3:30 in the afternoon for me. This is interesting, this being able to just leave and not lose our exotic skill. I wonder whether that's the dev error, actually, guys. Fuck it. I'm going to sacrifice something and test that. Huh. Do we do a full-on done-up one? This here. Okay. Let's do it. Let's test it.
Buckle up.
This here.
Fun's about to start.
We're at 37 combat rating. Okay. I think this is how you can secure your operator from losing. It's that dev error when we get back that actually causes it to get it back. So if we go like this, come along, Enter. Okay. Because when you leave, it says that mission message that you're going to lose your CR, eh? See whether that'll give our CR back. That means I can put unknown camo on your main build. Yeah, if this works, I'll just test it for you.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, so we're 37. Leave. It says you would lose your operator's key power and gear would be lost. It says that, but it lies because we got secret weapon, a dev error. Dev error comes along and undoes that. Boom. We keep it. Okay. Dev error means you don't lose shit. Maybe, do we go along and test? Okay, let's test whether we die. So as long as we do this before we load in, we don't lose anything if we die. Let's test that. That dev error. This is the new meta, guys. Because this will not actually replace the actual weapon in your gear either. So we'll test this one, I'll die, and if that works, then we'll go to one of my main characters with a proper build in it, and we'll test it with that.
The roof?
Yeah,
Died.
Shut up, people. Yeah, this could be, yeah, this is practically death protection.
En route.
There's a guild checkpoint here.
Nah, because it tells you that you'll lose your shit. If I didn't, if it didn't dev error, we would have lost our shit. 100%. I can test that on another operator afterwards without the dev error, and we'll lose everything. I was going to die. Well, please. Shoot your damn weapon out.
Taking fire! I'm down. Need assistance. They hit me. They're here.
You're a disappointment to your country, your team, your name.
Wipe. We select to wipe. Reduce core skills. Combat rating 21. What happens if you don't select anything at that point? You don't select to wipe. You just YouTube it. Dev error. Does it unwipe? 37 we were at, not 20. Let's have a look. Boom! It unwiped. Hey! Dev error saves the day. We've got we've got a never wipe. It literally took us to 22 and then it gave it back to us. We can confirm that. Yeah, I'll confirm that. We'll go on with this one. We're not debuting this time though. So it's going to wipe. It's not because I died so quickly in the game, because it literally come up on the screen and it took my points away. It asked me, that gave me the option to say wipe. I mean, if it was too early, then it wouldn't have given the wipe option. It would have just said death and taken me back to the lobby. But it literally took me to combat rating 20 on that screen, and then it undone it when it got back. So now I'm going to leave. I'm not in game. See, literally says your gear and operator, your power and gear will be lost. No dev error this time to save us. And then the next test will be dying to test it. I'm running all the tests to confirm whether or not it's a dev error or not. Okay, so you can just leave early and it will not wipe it. Now let's try and die. So it looks like you should just be able to do it on your operators, Grimy, without any problem. Try it later in game. For what reason? I don't think you're getting what we're actually testing here. Nobody's going to be doing it later in the game. The only point is for what Grimy's method is that you need to go on game and then leave game to get the gun to show up in your loadout. So the only time we're actually going to need to do this is at the start of the game. I don't care if it wipes it later on in the game. That's not part of our test. Pretty much all we're trying to confirm is whether or not Grimy will be able to use his unowned camos on his operators already built, and I think we've pretty much just confirmed that. It's going to do it and it's going to wipe. Yeah, that's why I'm just checking the death for you, Grimy. I'm doing it on an operator that we can afford to lose all the shit from. So if we lose it, then it's all good. You know not to do that. Because you already know. I don't know it will wipe later in game. Why would I know that? I've never fucking had my operators ever wipe on me. Ever. Playing this game. That's just an assumption at this point. I've never seen it happen. And I've literally seen it not happen on all of these times I've died. I'm not out there waiting. I don't want to wait half an hour into the game just to test some silly theory we don't even need tested. We're trying to test stuff that we need tested, that's all. So it's about this first few minutes. I can use the grenade down.
checking out yet.
All is not lost. Your death provides me with fascinating data.
See, that behaved differently than last time. Last time it gave me the option to wipe. Oh, no, here it does here, look. So I reduced by 15. I select wipe. It took me down to 21 combat rating. Is it going to undo it without the dev error? That's what I want to check. Because it shouldn't. $37, it still does. Wouldn't worry about it, Drammy. I'd just use all your operators then. Seems like it doesn't matter. You're not going late into the game, so I wouldn't worry. Just do it with no fear. Sweet. Use your leveled operators.
Let's put some lead on target.
Just use your leveled operators, Grammy. Easy. Simple as. Still don't know why it's working for you, but oh, that shit works for yours, but not on this. That's different. Not one that I want.
It's ugly work, but it needs doing.
It's really odd how it's how it worked for you, but this ain't working. I can't really see why. Unless there's something going on with you using the mouse to do it. Legacy camos? What do you mean by legacy camos? You mean Modern Warfare camos? Doesn't do it for me. No matter what. Grimy, I think it's how did you actually get your weapon with your camo that you're running? I think that's the difference. Is it's about however, how did you get the gun saved that you're using your camos on? Because if you've saved them in a different way, it's probably something like that. Whereas how are you applying the camo into the build? How did you make the build? Did you use tools? Because if you've used tools and you've physically applied the camo onto the gun by selecting the camo, that might be the difference. And that'll explain why mine's only showing up with the attachments pulled over in the blueprints and not the actual camo. If you've made the build by applying the camo, it'll behave differently to if you've just duped the camo. What do you mean, broken account? You can't save builds with a broken account, so that's not the case. You can't save camos you don't own that wipe with the broken account. So you can't use broken account to save the camos you wipe. So that can't be the case. Well then, so you didn't do it from the broken account. You saved it from a dupe. That answers it. It's not the broken account then, it's a dupe. The dupe from the multiplayer dupe. So when it was in there, when you duped the loadouts over, you saved it. And it was in the loadout, it had the camo on it, and then you edit it to save it. It might have something about the way you saved it that's different to how these ones are being saved. Your whole UI is behaving different to everyone else. So why the fuck have you got an empty knife slot for a starter? Your profile's behaving different to everyone else. Why have you got an empty knife slot? This is probably everything. You're just not realizing you've done shit beforehand, so you're making theories off shit that you've got a fucked up profile. Because in your original thing, as I said to you, your recording was a write-off because you didn't have a normal profile. Your classes weren't normal like everybody else's, so you're starting from points where you haven't even explained how you got to that point, or you didn't realize you were at that point. And now you're starting from halfway into a glitch. Because I noticed in your recording, you had no knife in your thing. So whatever you've done to your class in the previous has probably made your class to be able to do that. And unless you're going to explain what it was that you've done in your class beforehand, your class isn't going to behave like everybody else's. I think it's more about the fact of you had empty classes and it didn't have anything to put it back to, so then it put it back to the weapons that it shouldn't be in there. Same sort of thing we do over in the other modes is when you double stack in a camo that wipes, it goes back to the previous one that still wipes. So it only wipes one level, but then the previous one that was beforehand is empty. Working for other people on Discord. Well, you can see I'm following exactly what you're saying and it doesn't work. So it's only working for people on PlayStation is what you're saying. It's not working for a single person on Xbox. Have you seen anybody with it working for on Xbox? Because I'm on Xbox. So then it might be just it's not going to work on Xbox. So then in that case, people on other platforms can try it out, but it don't look like it's going to work on Xbox. Xbox must have a different anti-cheat for it. I mean, that's viable, that's possible now. We know that's a thing. The anti-cheat is different for platforms because we know for a fact that PC just recently, since Season 3 or Season 2 Reloaded update, PC's way to use unowned camos is different to on console. So it's very possible that Xbox is now different to PlayStation. That is 100% possible. The problem here is that all of you guys coming up and saying that it's working, none of you are on the platform that I'm testing it on. You're on PC and PlayStation. I'm not on any of those. And it might be a matter of it doesn't work on Xbox because the anti-cheat might be different. On PC, you don't have to go across to your default classes or go across to the other class to make the camos work. They just work. You just equip them into your class over here, and they just work. That might be... Is that a thing on PlayStation? Maybe you guys are just running into the different anti-cheat. And you guys don't need to do weird shit to make it work, and it's just going to fucking operate. Because I know on PC, you don't have to go across the default to make it work. You just put the gun into your class, and it will just work. But on Xbox, you can't do that. I guess we need more people to test on on different consoles. I've tested it to the point that I can, and from what we can see, it's just not working for me on Xbox. And I can't really do much more testing until I've got other people, unless somebody else tests it on Xbox and it works for them, and then we can look into, well, maybe something's going on with my profile. At this point, though, I have no idea whether it's just the order of the blueprints are saved in, or whether it's my profile being weird, or whether it's not possible on Xbox. And that's what I'm trying to figure out at this point. If I get one other person to start showing it working on Xbox, I know, okay, it's not platform problem, it's something else going on with my profile, or the order I'm doing things in on my profile, or something like that. But at this point, I can't even get to that point because I'm kind of thinking it might not work on Xbox. I have to wait until I see somebody else on Xbox that can pull it off or do it. I guess after the stream, there's bound to be people that are on Xbox that are going to try and copy what they're seeing on the stream, right? Surely. And then hopefully in the next day or two, people that are on Xbox will either be saying, hey man, we tried this, it worked. Or we will just get nothing. And if we get nothing, we just know it didn't work on Xbox. No one's come along saying it's working. No one's recorded it. It doesn't work. We've got multiple on PlayStation and PC. Unfortunately, I don't record or use PlayStation or PC. So if it's a PlayStation or PC only thing, guys, you probably won't see a tutorial on my channel about it, because I only make videos about things that I have actually gotten myself and understand myself. So I have to go along and do things and understand it to be able to design a tutorial. So if it's on a platform that I don't have access to, they won't get a tutorial on my channel about it. I don't really relay secondhand information unless I've tested it myself, generally. I would like to get this figured out for you guys, but at this point, I'm kind of at a standstill. I don't know whether it's platform or what. They patch that you can't re-roll. What are you trying to re-roll? Anyone in here want to hold a case for me so I can get shit? Oh, yeah, no. The new way, they dupe it now. You dupe it between your operators. So you only have to get it on one operator, then you just dupe it to all the other ones. Time to buy a gas station, B-man? No fucking way. That doesn't make sense for me, you realize, because then I also would have to buy the game I'd have to buy multiple copies of the game to run it over multiple platforms. I would also have to have PlayStation, the ability to a PlayStation profile and pay for the ability to have play up on PlayStation online on multiplayer games. There's a whole heap of subscriptions I would need for a second platform that I'd never play on. Waste to me. That would cost more than I would make on the tutorial itself. And I'd have to learn and understand PlayStation. Nah, I don't even like it. I don't even understand the UI because I've never touched it. I'm not a PlayStation person. If I was to go onto the PlayStation, I would be more useless than the average one of you guys just watching my stream. When it comes to glitching, I wouldn't be able to use it enough. Nah, well, I mean, last year I borrowed a PlayStation for some stuff. I'll be honest. That's where I learned. Nah, it wasn't that simple. It wasn't simple as just plugging in an Xbox in and just being able to use it. Because then it's a whole lot of hassles for someone that doesn't use the PlayStation, creating profiles, buying games, and all of that shit. Oh my gosh, I was like, oh no, never mind. I think we're at a standstill on that one until we just get some more community feedback on it. I mean, so far the only feedback we've got is Grimey's method, what he said. Not very many people have really had much to say on it. I don't even know if anyone's really attempted it. So let's wait for that. Grimy, do you have this camo, eh? Do you have this camo, Grimy? I guess the other side to say to test is specific camos, eh? Because I know that Modern Warfare camos, event camos gave issues. I wonder whether this is just giving an issue because of the actual camo itself. Yes, you have this camo. And you get this one working? You don't have it unlocked, eh? You've got a life, eh? I can test it right now. Yeah, want to just test? Next minute, it's just because this one camo is one of the ones that give us trouble. I mean, I wouldn't put it past that. You said it was having trouble. Oh, no, but you said you were having trouble with the exotic camos, eh? And then I seen in your video you were using an exotic camo. Do you have to edit it to make it work? For you? And if you do, that tells me that the other gun that you're using, something's up. Try doing it without your, what do you call it? That, whatever gun you're using at the start hand. Swordfish, whatever it's called. Try and use, hang on, let me load out of this and let me see if you can just do what I do. Try and imitate what I do. Exactly the same, and we'll see if it works for you. Yeah, I say add 2 attachments. Does it work if you don't add 2? All of these things can be, can trigger things, eh? So it could be a matter of just I need to copy exactly what you're doing and see if it works. Exactly the same as what we say in my tutorials. I say to you guys, if you're having trouble with them, copy the exact to a T. Everything. The rarity, the attachment, everything to a T. And then check that it works. And once it's working, then go off and alter it. So we'll do that. What gun did you use? Oh, so. Instead of using your gun where you've got your swordfish here, you want to go to your swordfish and go and create another one. So you got second. And then see if it works. So you got a second swordfish just created. Come out. Come in. Come through. Equip the gun with a camo that's not a blueprint or anything. It's just a base weapon. 2 attachments onto it. Rapid fire and a laser. It's got those. I don't think those should have any play here. And that, right? So it's just an exotic camo on a base weapon. And we created the swordfish right before. We didn't duplicate this before we went to this. We just added it, put it in, and edited 2 attachments. If you could copy that and tell me whether or not it worked on your end. I need a skin on. Does it need to have a skin on this? Okay. So we'll undo. Got our swordfish there. I'm going to delete that. It might be a matter of the sequence. So we'll delete that off. Now we need to make the one with this here. Clear its attachments. This is red mist, like you said, the one that you said works for you. So M15, red mist, no attachments on it, and it has the exotic camo on it, right? So that's there to equipped. So I want you to go along and do the same steps like us to see if it will work for you, and then it doesn't work for me, and we'll see, then that might sort of confirm that it's platform. So create new on swordfish, even if you've already got one there. Creating a swordfish. Go along, come in, come through, come in, battle pass, loadout, put in our other one with our exotic camo, red mist. I know you have that blueprint. We equip that into there. Do 2 ammo mods, attachments, and load in. Okay, if you could copy that. Why are you saying no? Bro. No just says fucking nothing, bro. Nah, do. Go and do what I'm doing. Nah. Go and create a new swordfish, because I'm trying to figure out whether one swordfish you have is bugged. This is what I'm trying to eliminate, bro. You're not getting that. I want you to try and create something. Maybe that one swordfish you've created is the problem. So I'm trying to get you to do it off with the exact same shit that I'm using. And then if it doesn't work, then we got to figure out what you've done with your swordfish for that to work. It's not the matter of just having one. I've been doing that all stream wrong, so we're trying something a little bit different, that's all. I've already tried that swordfish like that. But if it works for you when you've got a second swordfish, then one swordfish isn't a thing. The only thing that I'm thinking is it might be at a time when you created that swordfish. So whether or not you created it before this other build, and it's the ordering, that's why I'm getting you to create it first, right? And we're creating that order. So you've done that here, then you've done this, and then this. If that doesn't work, okay, maybe we'll go and create this one first and then create that second. That's how I'm trying to figure this out. That's the only reason I'm trying to get you to do that. I'm trying to understand the order you created that swordfish in, because I'm wondering whether the order is in effect. So when it's reverting, if you understand what I'm trying to say. Because this isn't going to work for me. None of them are working for me. But we already know that just the one didn't work for me. So I'm trying to see whether or not this one would put that order. That's what I was trying to see. But see, even it's no matter what I do, it's not going to work. That's just what it seems like. It's almost like it's a platform. The reason I had to do it with a second one for the order is because I can't delete the original. There's no way to delete the original one. And I don't want to delete after I've created, because I don't know whether you've done that. See, that might be stuffing up the order. Because if you've just gone along and created your swordfish and it was your first one, then you've gone and done all your shit. That's not what I'm doing, and I have no way to do that. This is what I'm trying to get you to create one now, because I have no way to just create that without one already being here, what you're trying to say. So do you want me to create one and then delete one? Is that the order you've done? Because if you haven't done that, then that's the wrong order, right? Because no matter what, I'm going to end up with an extra one. If I delete one, now I'm deleting a build after creating a build, and that might mess everything up. So if you've just gone along and you see these are the when you created your swordfish might matter. Whether you've created your swordfish and then you've deleted a different build in between going along to this, everything there might matter. That's why I'm trying to figure out and get to my profile to the exact point of where yours is at. I always create a new one and delete the previous one, the swordfish, every time. Okay, cool. So we say create new here. That's what we needed. Then we come on, and then your next option is you delete this. Is that right? Because that will matter. Then you delete this. Just like with breaking accounts, every little point of the stepping is what matters. The order you delete something, the order you create something matters. That's why it matters for breaking your account and everything. So something here is what's causing it, and it's the ordering of doing it. So yep, you delete that. Yep, so you've done that. And then do you go over and you already have this built? Or do you then go along and duplicate this and build this afterwards? So we go over here. Come in. See, at this point, are you creating another build or you're editing a build? Yes, already built. Okay, edit. Remove, put muons on it, change them to different. Okay, let's try this. I don't know how that's working for you. Because it's still just going to go back to the swordfish. It's holding it there. I mean, if it doesn't work this time, I don't know. We're literally doing everything to a T. It might be platform if it doesn't work now. If not, I guess time will tell. Multiple people will get in and try it. Might just need that. That's where having a community is really powerful, because it's not just me testing things, it's a whole community thing. Alright, we'll try it one more time on a brand new operator, right? You say. Honestly, don't think that's going to change anything either.
Let me guess, another fight? Must be my lucky day.
Why did that come with that? That's interesting. Can I have this and swap this over to a new one? And it will come with that?
Wunderbar.
That's interesting. And it comes with the field equipment that we had. Hey, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Enough talking. Let's get to business.
So instead of a frag grenade, if I want a different weapon there, a different... Wait, you can just pull the... That's cool to know, guys. Did you know you could do that?
No one gets left behind.
So we want C4 on a different operator. We just have him in there, and then we swap it over.
I told you to stop calling me, Woods.
Maybe not. Maybe only the very first time you actually swap to it. I don't know. Who cares? Anyway, that was sidetracked. It's a visual bug. Well, it wasn't, I don't think, for that other operator, because it put the swordfish into here. But yeah. Okay. Do we even bother swapping this weapon out? can't get bulldozer. Well, there is no can't get bulldozer. Let's keep re-rolling until you do get it. No, Berserker is nothing like bulldozer. Not even close. Berserker is not even a Temu version of bulldozer. See? It kept it there for a brief moment. Brand new swordfish, you reckon? Whoops. Was not meant to back out just then. Oh. Don't matter. I don't think it's gonna work on Xbox, bro. What's the best exotic for M8A1? Explosive, in my opinion. Explosive. No. I think it's time to move on from that one for now there, Grimy. Well, for me anyway. Until we get more feedback on it. She's just not working. That one's in not working bucket for now. Oh, well, that took up a lot of my time. Working on all that stuff, to be honest. That's not what all my day's intention was.
It's ugly work, but it needs doing.
But that's alright, that just means I'll have to do it again in another stream. Zavier.
Give me a target and stay out of my scope.
Yeah, I think we might end the stream up. Yeah, nah, it's not working for me. It might be platform, or it could be all sorts of things. Who knows? Sometimes with glitching like these sort of things, you can just do your hidden, like the dupes. Remember, like the dupes of the other ones where some profiles would go dominant, and then no matter what you do, it just wouldn't dupe over that profile, and it would always overlap the wrong profile, and you do your hidden. It could be something like that, you know, just behaving weird, and then after an hour, or give it an hour or something, come back and it just works. That's how the dupe works sometimes, and I mean, this one could be something stupid like that could be going on. I mean, so much with this game that's unexplained that just happens sometimes. You just got to try and roll with it. Yeah, man. Cookies, cookie o'clock. Oh, yeah. So, everybody wondering, this is the build here that you want to be putting onto every one of your operators that you want to just walk through content and get shit done on. You want all content, no matter what they throw at you, just to walk through it, laugh at it, shrug it off, and delete everything. This right here. I got a full video explaining it, going over it, and everything, guys. This is the one I would just recommend you put onto these other ones. Jurado, Vermaak, and Zavier are the 3 operators you need to prepare for next Season Reloaded's update, because those are going to be the ones that you're going to need to complete whatever that content they bring out with to be able to get the next unlocks. I think there's going to be another animated camo and stuff like that, so you'll have to go through with those. So go through and just get them set up. Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, Warband, Shattered Shield. You can dupe the Shattered Shield, so the setting up process and all of that's real easy. You can dupe the exotic weapons and all of their traits if you want. So practically you can just dupe over and set up the operators real fast, real easy. If any of you guys are solo and need people to work with, that's what the Discord's there for. Use the Discord. There's the party up page and the looking for group to be able to find people to work with, to be able to get shit done and work together, dupes, whatever you're trying to do, and all of that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think that's gonna be, we're gonna end up here. What's up, cookies? Oh, and I'll continue trying to work on this camo stuff off stream, I guess. Hopefully we can get something sorted and get this working, because it will be good to have it working so that I can actually share around that gun, the camos on the guns that we want them on and stuff like that. Oh well guys, with that said, that's going to complete today's stream. Appreciate you all that have stopped in, obviously. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Also catch you guys in the Discord too, everybody that's there. Awesome to catch you guys there. Be man.